Fingers crossed. Qatar.
Yes, fingers crossed.
And I'm waiting, of course, for Zolik's return. Maybe he has some news.
And also, please ready up, otherwise I'm forced to kick you. Oh, Millennium is not in sync. I need to kick him.
Oh, that sucks.
What does that mean?
Eagle.
It says when I hover over start, it says Millennium Enigma is not in sync. Please ask them to reconnect.
Yeah, that's the issue. This would have.
Yeah, he left.
This would have created us a desync if we wouldn't have.
Yep.
Witnessed it.
The first time I see that, by the way.
Yeah.
That somebody's not in sync while in the lobby when nothing is happening.
Yeah, true. I don't think.
But it's also a domestic issue.
Domestic issue. Is that going to be the next line? Are we domestic issue in this? Okay. Let me do this, my brother. Let me post it here. Oh, not here. But here.
Now that Embo is not here, we can finally do food talk.
No, we can't. We can't. I'm still here, Zolex. I'm still here. No.
Alright, our server muted Quasar. We can do a food.
Seems legit.
I can do that as well.
Why can you mute people, Quasar?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? Why do you have these powers?
Because I'm
Anyway.
the host.
The MD org role has very strong permissions usually.
Wow.
Yes.
We have to reform this under this administration.
Right?
No.
Then we can we can
Because I'm
move
not gonna
on
be
with our plans to pull the server and take power.
First he's minting fucking Bitcoin with our PCs and now this.
Fast. My PC.
Okay,
has-
so the time is up. We start.
my PC is powerful enough. Trust me. If you have issues, it's not on my end.
Start.
Start.
This is true.
Okay.
Die Rakete starten.
Beppo, start. Ready up. I give you 5 seconds.
No, give him 10. He's Beppo Lil.
Okay, that's true. Okay, we start.
Alright.
Unlucky Qatar, see you the V-host.
Oh yeah,
Of course, you can see
Right
us.
away.
It's so evil.
Yeah.
It's
Of course,
unlucky
you can
indeed.
stay
No, I
in
mean
the
it.
channels and
I
do
mean it.
your
I mean it.
roleplay.
Yep.
Okay, speak.
What?
Zolik, speak.
No, I just said that, of course, he can stay in the roleplay channels and do the voice roleplay at any other meeting.
Yeah, you can do anything. And to be honest, you are fucking Qatar. You are shitting out money. Everything will be alright. You don't even have an army.
Yes.
Unless he turns into ISIS like the last Qatari.
Unless it was Al Qaeda, not ISIS. There's a big difference, okay?
I'm German. It's the same.
Yes, exactly.
I'm bugged, says Esso.
Who's
Why are you bugged?
Iceland.
What do you mean you are bugged?
Just have to wait for everybody to road in.
That's a weird thing to realize right now. Like, I don't know.
Who is listening? Is it the MI6? MI5?
Literally. Okay, you are allowed to go into your VCs now. We will start as soon as possible with speed 1. And then we will go to speed 2 to prevent any stability issues.
Yes.
Sorry.
And
Yeah,
remember, if you have a desync, do not leave the game. We are going to resync it.
Yes. Also, do not come to me for turn on
made
the
an
eye and shit. I
announcement.
know. Thank you. But I still need to say it. For security reasons. To protect my sanity.
There you go.
Okay, good game, everybody.
Wait, what? How are you in? What?
Wait. Qatar didn't crash in them? I think my game is kind of being a little chuggish. It's fine. Just got to be patient.
Now we can have the food talk. Those who remained.
I'm still here.
Come on, game.
Yes. I'm gonna stay here until you leave to your channel.
I don't want to tab out until we start.
Yes, I feel that.
Did we get Jay in the
Yes?
game?
Yes.
What?
Alright.
Alright. Come on, Habibi, I must yell at Iran and the coalition forces that are about to invade my neighbor, please! Lord,
Let me close the window.
por favor. This is pain.
Who's loading?
My computer.
JS, okay.
Yeah. It's always me. Streaming also probably isn't helping, but that's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, but we are not waiting for everybody. If we will like make exceptions for everybody, then we will be sitting here until like the game end, you know? So I'm very sorry.
Please, game.
It is what it is.
It's at the D. Millennium D. Please.
How are we looking, Quasar?
Jay is loading. We're waiting for Jay.
So slow.
Right.
Oh my god. So unbelievably slowly. Let me close this. There are 62 people in the lobby, so I'm not too shocked. But goddamn, why is it taking me so long? There we go. Nice.
Okay, now I can.
Perfect. I could smell the thought of them kicking me.
Right, perfect. Everybody, you can leave for your servers to your little
Channels.
rooms.
Okay.
Where is Europe?
Sorry
Yep,
if that
there we go.
typing is super loud. I don't know if the audio is fucked or not, but we'll find out, hopefully. Anything after this... Just sick, dog. I'm so happy, dog. It's so fucking cool. It's the second I alt-tabbed too. Oh well. Alright, so a lot has happened in the week. The United States has come to the conclusion that the Taliban and the Al-Qaeda are responsible for 9/11, naturally so. And they're planning on invading it. Now that I'm desynced, we probably won't see really what's happening exactly, but that's whatever. Prior to 9/11, I sent them aircraft, which I think got save edited in, hopefully. And yeah, so hopefully they actually use it. And we'll see what happens. We denied the United States and their forces air access over Pakistan, so they're going over all of these countries instead. Which is going to be... If that were real life, it would be a logistical nightmare. And there was a reason that Pakistan or Iran or somebody along the coast would have been needed. Lord of the Rings! Lord of the Rings dropped. No shit. In 2001? Is that movie that old, bro? Oh my god. There's no way. Okay, let's go talk to somebody. Spooge. Ah, UK. Also, Pakistan is working on joining in the Commonwealth again, because we were suspended. All we have to do is hold an election by next year. Hopefully me being desynced doesn't ruin that, but we'll find out. And, let me see. It's in February, sorry. So, we're probably gonna get cooked, no matter who gets elected. I would prefer the military stay in power, but that's not gonna happen, I think. Worst case is the Islamists get elected and we cry. But let's go talk to UK. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Ah, India's talking to Iran. No. It's the UK. In America, then America. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Oh god. By the way, I can't fucking find the UK in this list of players. You'd think they would be in Europe. But I'm blind. I don't know where he went. Chile. Really don't care to go talk to the... Fuck it, we'll go talk to the Americans.
I will
To
live
the
stream.
Oval Office. There you go.
Okay, farewell. I shall go.
Now.
Oh,
Hello!
Latvia player. No.
Sorry
I'm
to
gonna
interrupt, my
this.
friend. I
Oh,
wanted to talk
We got an
to...
intruder in here. They weren't waiting. They weren't waiting outside the Oval Office in the
My
waiting room.
apologies,
Get
I will
Secret Service
leave,
up in here.
Ah, no, you don't have to shoot me! Okay. I come in.
Oh,
Hello!
oh, there's a
I
terrorist,
got
terrorist
kicked
in the
to
chat.
hallway. Oh god, then it's rain.
Terrorist in the chat.
Of course.
Terrorist in the chat.
We're
Terrorist in
not
the chat.
terrorists. We're just
Yes, you
a
are.
country that ends in Stan. Just because you don't like that doesn't mean we are terrorists, friend.
It basically means you're a terrorist.
Good morning. The
Good
morning.
president will now see who was first in line.
Whoever you want.
South
Oh.
Korea, but if you want,
Yeah, but he's
Pakistan can
guns.
go first.
Well,
or...
I don't see no South Koreans here.
That's true. That's true.
I just see some Middle Eastern looking people and.
Ah,
Middle
Mr.
Eastern
Bush, we are
looking
not even Middle Eastern. This is so
people.
racist.
Mr. Bush, okay?
Terrorist. Terrorist.
I am the intern, Jeff. Okay.
Oh, I didn't. I see.
Okay,
I've never met your president.
South Korea.
So I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yo,
South
text,
Korea's
text,
here.
text.
South
South
Korea,
Korea's here.
go get your ass up there, boy.
Come on. Move.
There you go.
Oh well, Embo seems like he crashed.
Oh,
Ooh.
Also, is this Ivory Coast peace deal still happening for you guys? Or is that just me?
I don't. I actually
Oh,
don't follow.
I
any-
crashed. I see.
Pakistani internet.
Anti-Taliban
it's
up.
Pakistan.
Anti-Taliban. Oh my god, there's an uprising in Afghanistan.
That's the Indians.
Oh, thank God.
An uprising in yay! They kill each other. We are happy.
No, the Northern Alliance just gained a lot of ground.
Did I not? I don't
That's
think I
good.
crashed, Embo.
Down with the Taliban.
Are you guys not in a peace deal?
Now we are.
Now I am. Now I am. Yeah.
Oh.
I think
What
you
the
might.
hell is the
haven't-
Ivorian
I haven't-
Popular?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
it's-
I'm in.
I see.
It's fucking, there we go.
Iran is here. Okay.
I'm in
guys,
the
guys.
future? I got that event before you. That's crazy.
That's Pakistani intelligence.
I was stuck on the peace deal before it even fired.
Pakistani intelligence over here.
Best in the world.
The Supreme Leader is here.
No, go away. We don't want to speak to you.
Alright,
Go away.
well, I guess I will
No, that's-
teach
that's
talk
the Supreme
to
Leader
the
is
Americans
responsible,
later because
Big
there is an Iranian terrorist sponsoring. Wait,
Yeah, we
Iranian
agree on the same-
representative of state-sponsored
We
terrorism.
actually agree on that. We agree on
Yeah,
that. Iran
yeah.
is a terrorist state.
Uh,
Iran is a terrorist state. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Israel?
Hold on, in Afghanistan? Iran is
I
very
mean, we cannot
confused.
forget about the Palestinians, my friend. Either you are.
Okay, now you
also
have to go
equally
with Israel.
terrorist.
Go away now.
Okay, we go talk to somebody of importance. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
You
Go to Beijing. Apologies. I will go to the waiting room. Okay. I always do that. I keep clicking the
Hey, what's up?
fucking. Hello, my Georgian friend. How are you today? I keep walking into random offices and getting kicked out because I don't know don't know what is wrong with me today. I just think that every door is a ready door to be opened. You know.
I understand, my greatest friend in the region.
Are we good friends? Oh,
I have no idea, but we can always start.
this is true, but we have good commercial ties with your neighbor, Azerbaijan. We could do it.
Could be better with us, yes.
We could really do it. Let me see if I have any spots. I do. Are you looking to invest, my friend, into Pakistan?
Not
Love
just
Jordan
yet, not
business.
just yet.
No, okay.
Oh, actually, excuse me for one moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in here and wait for fucking Beijing to open up. Guatemala. Are you a player, sir? I don't think so. Nope. No, thank you, Mr. AI. I appreciate the offer, though. Fuck me. 80,000 more Afghanis, man.
Back to seeing you up.
Thank you, Mr. Laos friend. Thank you. Hello.
Pakistan.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello,
What can I do
hello.
for you, my friend?
We were looking to purchase potential firearms from you, my friend.
You want firearms? I see.
A
Well,
little
you
big,
happen
little
to be
bit
in
bigger
luck.
than fire.
Oh.
You know.
Okay. What exactly are you interested in, my friend?
Does the Chinese potentially have propelled anti-air?
We may, in fact, have some propelled anti-air. Let me take a look at our stockpiles, my friend.
Okay.
We have roughly 3,500 self-propelled artillery, not anti-air. We have about 1,000 self-propelled anti-air. Are you interested in these?
We would be very interested, my friend.
All right. Let me take a look at their designs for you so I can tell you a bit more about them.
Okay.
It is the WZ-305. Uno momento, mi friendo.
It's okay. We are in no rush, my friend.
All right. This is going to be a first-generation hull operating a post-World War II autocannon. Honestly, a very simplistic design. We do not have advanced anti-air designs at this time. That's why we're still developing our R&D department. But
Protect our
if you are in
airspace,
need,
this is all that matters, my friend.
yes, if you are in need of simply having more capacity in your military, these could be effective. How much are you looking to purchase?
Around 100 units, if possible.
All right. We can let go of 100 units for about $1.5 billion. Big number, I know.
We could afford it, actually. This is okay. Very good number.
You can afford this.
Yes.
Look at you, big hot shot fucking Pakistan rolling in.
I know it. Our economy
Throwing
is
the money
doing good
around.
now. It is. We're
Very good.
we sold a lot of bonds to you and Switzerland. I kind of regret the Switzerland one, but it is okay.
Not a great decision, but you know, it is what it is.
You said
All right.
billion?
Yes, $1.5 billion.
We will send you 2 billion for
Oh!
pocket change. Pocket change.
Oh, it's big tough guy. Okay, all right. Let's see how it is.
Are
Un
you putting
momento as
these,
well.
Weapons on the market? Or?
Yes, they are going directly on the market, my friend. Directly to the market.
Perfect.
And give me one moment to do some more things.
Oh, I see you have aircraft on the market too, my friend.
We
might
fucking shouldn't.
Well, you do. You have the J6, third generation multi-role fighter on the international.
Those are currently being purchased right now. I don't know why you can see them.
I see.
Seems like you might be spying on us, my friend.
No, my friend. This is preposterous. We would never do so.
Well, also, in case you might be interested, there are some more things going on the market momentarily. Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
A lot of American rifles on the market right now. This is something.
I didn't just waste my fucking time. We're okay. I didn't just accidentally close everything I was doing. We are good, my friend.
Your 1950s anti-aircraft gun got deleted, I presume.
No. It's all okay. All right. Have you sent this money? Yes. All right. Please make make the request, my friend.
We
Please.
sent the money.
Many things on market. Many things.
That's a lot of rifles. Holy fucking
Yes.
rifles, my friend. We wanted anti-air though, if possible.
It's on there.
Is it?
WZ-305.
Oh, yes, there it is. You are right. Yes.
Yes. No, my friend, please. You shoot at aircraft in sky. This is what you do. You know, you take gun, you shoot at plane coming in. Yes, okay, very good. This is what the guns are for. Wonderful. I see your purchase request. It has been accepted, my glorious friend.
I'm very.
Would you like an
very
American
happy
Blackhawk?
with Business. Yes.
I don't know why I have this, but if you want it.
Yes. How much? How much do you want?
I have 20 of these. I'll give you one for research purposes.
Okay.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one for $1 billion.
This is a little bit overpriced. We could give you a lot of AKs instead.
It is one whole Blackhawk that can be used, my friend. Think of this like this. Can be used in capacities that might not come back to you. Very
I
safe.
see you're thinking, my friend. I see you're thinking. Okay. Well, thank you for
$1
doing
billion,
business.
please.
Yes, okay, we could do this. Fine. Or we could buy back a bond.
No.
Okay, we send the money then.
Wonderful, my friend. Wonderful.
Small price, very small price.
Beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful.
Well,
all right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, my friend. You have helped us very greatly. Be safe.
Awesome.
Oh,
Good day, my friend.
before Pakistan leaves, I would love to talk to all three of you if it's possible.
Okay.
Keep you in mind, my friend.
As you know, Iraq is a very, very poor nation, and we're constantly under international pressure from the West and international sanctions, and particularly from the U.S., who is particularly hostile to our nation merely because they desire our oil assets and using their war on terror as an excuse to try to bully us around just to acquire that. So we wish to shore up our nation as best we can. We're not asking you for any sort of military alliance or aid, but we are asking for developmental assistance, as in energy production, which would be energy plants, factory or farm production, and any financial assistance that you can give us.
Well, as you know, my friend, we are
better
currently
protect
already transferring you $50 billion per year in exchange for the oil contracts that we have engaged with your nation. And when it comes to foreign overseas investment, at this time, we are currently a bit over our own capacity. However, we can definitely keep you in mind when we have positions open. And I can't speak for Pakistan, though.
We would be open to possibly building something in Iraq, but perhaps security would be better. We could send some people over that would be more than willing to protect these assets in Iraq.
Well, right now we wish to build up our basic structure, and we are securing weapons to better modernize and at least fill the requirements are for our current army. If I will definitely take that offer up if it's necessary in the near future, but if any of you would be interested, and this goes for our friends in the DPKR2 or RK, sorry, to build any sort of household fuel plant or farm in our nation, we would really appreciate the assistance.
Well, our own economy is currently focused on trying to repair itself, but
yes, I understand that feeling.
Once we've got that, we may be looking to, of course, maybe spread our wings a little.
I will be very frank with all of you. We're definitely scared of an American invasion of our country, and we are shoring ourselves up as best we can.
You have intelligence.
We hope to avoid such a war, but if such a war is forced upon us, we are determined to fight it. I know that's probably a losing proposition on our part, but we will not willingly give up our national sovereignty.
Mr. Hussein, what indications do you have that the Americans are going to invade you?
Well, we've heard stories that they feel that we are hostile and somehow harboring possibly terrorist elements, and they wish to have come straight forward and stated that they were interested in our oil assets, and we weren't interested in just selling it to them from contracts. So they've taken quite a hostile stance towards us. I don't feel any invasion is imminent at all, but I do feel that it is a possibility. So we're always prepared for the worst. I would like to say we hope for the best and prepare for the worst. So that is all we're doing in that regard. Hopefully nothing will come of this and everything will be fine. But we must
This
be
is,
prepared for the worst in international relations if it comes to that.
This is also concerning to us, my friend. This is the same exact rhetoric they have tried to use against us and the Taliban in Afghanistan. We share your concern, but the only reason that Pakistan is untouched by this crusade, if you will, is we have weapons that could deter these kind of things.
Yes, we are currently working on that right now. We have a few hundred new APCs and IMPs to come in to fill in our.
I mean the
depleted
bigger
ranks from
weapons, my
Russia.
friend, like nuclear weapons.
Well, I don't think our economy is really currently up to the task of building any sort of nuclear weapon. We have no sort of rocketry program whatsoever, and let alone any that could possibly produce any sort of nuclear. I'm not taking it entirely out of the question, but currently. We just
Perhaps
don't have
we
the
could talk in
capacity for it.
Islamabad, my friend, and we can come to an agreement.
Oh, well, we will definitely consider that. Protect us in our future, because we certainly are concerned. It's just a matter of just basically getting the basics up and running for our fair nation, as we struggle greatly right now with all sorts of issues. And we've decided to take a new eternal approach to politics at the moment and focus on the building and construction of the Iraqi nation.
Yes, well, a foreign invasion should be the forefront of your concern. But how does the Chinese react to this?
This is
What
part
do they
of our issues, our defense against a foreign nation. If our nation is not ready to defend itself, which is what we're focusing on, then there's no point. And that is why we're making sure that we have the resources that we do. But I am open to talking further, possibly about your interesting proposal.
Perfect.
But I don't think we should discuss
You're
this
welcome in
publicly in front of
Islamabad at
others
any
right now.
point. Yes, and we will be taking our leave, and we expect your arrival hopefully soon.
All right. Well, I shall take my leave, and I thank you, China, for your continued support of us by purchasing our oil and supplying us with the.
Oh my god. I might offer Iraq a nuclear weapon, or assistance in building one. I think that's what I might do. Oh man, if I wasn't getting implications from fucking Afghanistan, this one's gonna do it. This one will do it. Oh man, okay. We build them rockets, okay? We don't give them nuclear weapon, we give them a rocket that they can use, okay? It is fine. It's all fine, comrade. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look through these again. So I meant to actually click on some of them. Open political donations, yeah. God, but that stability hit might kill my country. God, okay. I remember why I held off on these. They all have stability hits. We'll take child labor. We'll have the kids work in the mills. Okay. What is India? Everything seems to be working. I think that desync was fake news. That fucking lied to by the game. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm gonna start buying back some of these Swiss bonds, I think. I'm making money, but at what cost? Oh. Oh, dude, we're paying like nothing. We'll just build up the treasury, and if they liquidate their shit. We'll be ready, my friend, we'll be ready. Saudis. I don't think Badger was going to be doing much roleplay while he was subbing, but... Oh my god, how many refugees do we have now, dog? Ooh, yeah, I always forget about that one too. Where are the refugees? Refugees. Volunteers. Yeah. Oh my god, 132,000? Oh my god. I'm gonna make a post about this. Pakistan's in an economic miracle. Wow. Indian parliament attacked? Wait, hold up. What? Where? Where is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it implicates fucking Pakistan, too. Of course. Pakistan quickly condemned the attack. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to Islamabad, my friend. Hello.
Hello, thank you for welcoming. Thank you for welcoming me. Well, I am here because, well, money. Money and investments. The wonderful stuff. And of course, we are very much still interested in expanding much of Pakistan's industries, whatever it may be. If, of course, you guys are also willing to do as such.
We would accept.
Or if you're capable to.
Yes, we are more than capable to. Our economy has done recovering pretty well. It's going well here in Pakistan. We could invest into something in the UAE, yes.
Oh no, we don't need anything.
You want to invest into Pakistan? I see.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. We want our money to go into Pakistan. That's what we'd love to happen.
I see, my friend. But we are always happy to have monies flowing into our country. So what would you like to build or give us money for? We could also just take cold hard cash.
Well, considering our last round of investments with you guys went very well, it is completely up to you. That's completely up to you. The scope of it, whichever it may be.
What area interests you, my friend? What part of Pakistan do you like the most?
Well, I am in Islamabad right now, and it is pretty beautiful here.
Right.
So we can just, if the things can be built here, we can build them here. But
yes, we could accept. We'd be happy. We would like probably something in the civilian sector, probably not a textile mill. We have plenty of those, but I don't know. Maybe a bottling plant.
Okay, yeah. I see it.
Bottle some filtered water or something.
Yeah, bottling plant. Maybe some, cheap technology production, small technology. Cheap stuff, just cheap stuff.
Whatever the UAE wants to provide.
Well, how many different factories would you guys like for your civilians to be employed in?
I don't know. Probably. How much are they per piece to come into Pakistan?
10 billion.
10 billion a piece.
Wow,
this is actually more than expected. Or less than expected, I mean. We will take 4. Does 4 work?
4. Perfect.
Yes,
it works. Yes, it does.
Perfect. We love doing business with our Arab friends, my friend. Thank you.
Of course, we love doing business with you. That is why we came here again.
Yes,
you love doing business with Arabs?
Hopefully you are... What? Our Saudi friends are here. Hello.
Yes. Hello, my Pakistani friends. I've come to get money.
We are continuing the mission, my friend. What money?
The money for your economy.
You want to give
The
us
giving.
money too? Oh.
The giving.
Oh my god.
Yes,
This
we-
war
we-
on
we-
terror is actually very prosperous for our economy suddenly.
Of course, of course.
Well, thank you very much, my friends. What could Pakistan do for you in return?
Well, if you happen to find offshore oil reserves, 112 miles south of Karachi, maybe, you give me first dibs.
Wait, you what? Say this again, my friend. We just got information that we are being accused of attacking the Indian Parliament, apparently.
Oh, I
Yes.
hope not. But maybe if you find offshore oil reserves 112 miles south of Karachi, maybe you give the prince a call. We'll come help develop it for you.
You could develop it now. We own it. You could build whatever you want.
But
Build it.
we have not found it yet.
In Kashmir?
No. South of Karachi, in the ocean.
Karachi, down here. I see, my friend. Oh. Yes, well, there is not much there. It is just desert.
Well, I hope the ocean's not desert.
South of Karachi? I mean, that is just desert, plains, and maybe some grass here and there, but that is maybe it.
I was talking more in the ocean, my friend. But I will be on my way now. Have a good day.
Thank you for the money.
You come visit someday.
Oh, we will. Yes.
Well, my good friend, I sent the papers, but did they maybe get lost somewhere?
Did they not get approved?
the
We
way-
approved it. I clicked it, the approving button.
Uh,
Let me see.
That's not good.
Does not say that they are building, actually. Oh. My workers, they went on strike. It appears. What the hell?
And my banks did not transfer any money. It's interesting.
It's interesting.
73,000
73,000 more Afghanis. Fuck me. We are, holy shit. Taking in a lot of refugees, my friend. Would you like some Afghani refugees? We could send them your way. Across the
yes.
You do?
Yes.
We will send
Maybe a
you the
few, yes,
peaceful
some
ones.
workers,
We will
some
send you the ones
Good,
that will
good,
not be trouble. Okay?
I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that.
Okay. Many radicals coming from Afghanistan, you know. We are very affected by
Of course,
this.
you have to be careful. You have to be careful.
Yes. Screening is important. Has the American coalition launched its invasion yet?
Of who?
Afghanistan.
I think so.
On my screen,
Well, I
Taliban
see,
is still there. Through my
they are
glasses.
not.
Well, the maps I say, they are here.
Yeah, my maps say that the Taliban are gone.
Are they? Oh no, my friend. This is not good.
This is not good. And my money is still here, and your workers are on strike.
Well, speaking of workers, actually, we probably want to see what the protests are like. Yes. Education. They want more education. Okay, fine. I could give you smarty buildings. Okay, there you go.
Well, quickly out of roleplay, just quick. You said you accepted the investment?
Yeah, when it popped up, but I also
Is it in your
desynced in the
decisions
early.
tree?
No, it's not building there.
I just have a analyzing on your thing, and it didn't take my money.
Huh. It's probably because I'm desynced, which kind of sucks. Ugh. Okay, so the Taliban are dead. What?
Yeah.
What else am I saying that's wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the it's just normal Afghanistan now. Normal Afghanistan now.
Are they not in the
Investments
the
didn't go
Pakistani
through.
tribal areas? They should
No,
be in
you
the
own
tribal.
those.
Yeah, I know I own them, but Whenever they die, it should give me an event where they pop up there. Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. That's fine. If anything, I'll just bring him back in a save edit.
It's whatever, I guess. Let me check. Well, if you want instead, I can just send you some cold hard cash instead.
No, your investments they will be fine, my friend. It is okay. We will make sure that the workers they get off of strike. If anything, we will pull the
Okay, eventually things will work through.
Yes. Yes, my friend.
Okay, well,
Hopefully
thank you for having me, my
by
friend. Thank you for having me.
Yes, no problem, my friend.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, problem. So we apparently had an election. I don't think that the military actually won. And if we did... Oh boy. We'll find out, though. If you missed it, I desynced like 2 seconds into the fucking game. So the Taliban are dead now, apparently. Don't even have to bother with that. Turkey cuts all diplomatic ties to Israel? That's crazy. We'll peek some of this real quick. Hello!
Greetings, this is the emissary from the Foreign Office. We are here to discuss the current situation in Pakistan.
Yes, could you possibly tell me who got elected, my friend?
Who got elected in Pakistan?
Yes, I desynced, so for me it's still Musharraf, and I don't know.
I will check real quick, 1 second.
I think it's still Musharraf, at least. On my end it is.
Okay, I believe it is still Pervez Musharraf.
Okay, that's not good.
Is
I didn't
going to
get
be
any
super...
election events.
That's going to be super awkward because I just told India that it's totally going to be a civilian government.
Well, the military government thought that the stability issues within Pakistan and the surrounding region were necessary for us to retain power, my friend. But hopefully by 2006 we will have a new election and for a civilian government to really be formed, okay? I'm so sorry that we have failed, but hopefully you see that we have tried and that we are going on the path of democratization. And,
well, we certainly welcome the Pakistani commitment to democratization, and we will be monitoring progress further. Fortunately, the consensus we agreed, in particular with India, with regards to the Commonwealth, is for the readmission to happen after a transition of power to a civilian government. That took quite a lot of lobbying from Britain to get India to lift their veto, but we have persuaded them to do so.
Well, very good, my friend. Thank you.
In that regard, the offer is still there. This does have a bit of a consequence on our plans for bilateral cooperation for Pakistan. As I hinted in the message to your government, we had a substantial aid fund set away for the new civilian government to use. However, in light of recent developments, and in light of the humanitarian situation, especially on the Afghan border, and Pakistan willing cooperation with the coalition, the US-led coalition in the war on terror, we are willing to...
We cooperated.
We are willing to...
Do not laugh, my friend. We cooperated. The United States came and asked us for intelligence, and we were willing to provide it.
The cooperation is much welcomed by the United Kingdom, as I am sure it is by our American friends. In light of that, the British government will forward some of the funding that was intended for the civilian government to use. These funds we would expect to be used to alleviate the humanitarian situation, to help the struggling communities, and to kickstart the entrepreneurial and industrial economy of Pakistan. And to this extent, the United Kingdom is prepared for the beginning to invest 10 billion in purchased Pakistani bonds each year, and this money, these funds will go up progressively as Pakistan is set on a path to democratization. So following the election in 2006, we can speak about potentially doubling it. But for the moment, our initial proposal is for Britain to effectively purchase 20 billion of Pakistani bonds each 2 years, which are 10 billion a year.
Okay, we would like to see this happen, yes. I obviously cannot foresee the future, my friend, so I cannot guarantee.
Of course not. Well, this is based on what we are setting apart right now is the funding that we believe we have confidence in Pakistan to spend wisely, and we believe that it is a good investment for the United Kingdom into Pakistan. If we are talking about potential increases that I hinted at, those will come depending on how the future, of course, develops.
Yes, well, this is completely understandable. We would also like to, this is completely off topic, but it's important nonetheless. We would like to say that we had nothing to do with the tragic Indian parliament terrorist attack, supposedly, that they have accused us of. And we would like to distance ourselves from that situation. So if the United Kingdom could maybe in the future act as a reliable mediator between the Indians and the Pakistani, we would be greatly appreciative of this.
Well, the United Kingdom has not been, India has not raised this issue with us, which surprises
this is just
us somewhat.
according to their media outlets that we have.
So I believe that Indian government, they are tough negotiators, but they are willing to see a reason, and the United Kingdom will, of course, is prepared to step in and mediate for the benefit of our joint Commonwealth family, or soon-to-be Commonwealth family.
Perfect. So we could conclude that Pakistan's membership into the Commonwealth is officially reinstated, yes?
No, that membership is predicated upon a transition of power to a civilian.
We made attempts to do this, but it was unfeasible, my friend. You must acknowledge that we have tried, so we should be rewarded with this.
The United Kingdom does acknowledge that, and the funds that we are providing are partly in acknowledgement of that. However, as I have informed you previously, the only way we have gotten India to agree that Pakistan should be readmitted into the Commonwealth is based on the precondition set in the proposal, which is following a transition to a civilian power. Now, the vote has, I believe there are no current disagreements with that, so the Commonwealth is prepared to accept Pakistan at the earliest time that such a condition can be met. So this vote has passed, and lifting of suspension is pending.
Well, then perfect. Hopefully this means that in the future we will actually be reinstated.
That does sound good.
Yes.
Of course, and the United Kingdom will insist that no member of the Commonwealth can withdraw the. We will not pressure, but we will use our considerable influence in the organization to ensure that what we have agreed on now still remains the case 3 or 4 years from now, and whenever Pakistan is ready to continue down the path of democratization.
You're ready to continue? What do you mean? We have never stopped.
Course,
Every day we are working to
continue every day. Yes, and so long as that remains the case, as we have shown with this funding, we believe that Pakistan will see the benefits of this and move towards a brighter future.
Yes, well, we are on the path to a brighter future, if not already on the cusp of it, my friend. We are almost there.
That is good to hear.
If you manage to have democratic and fair elections, we will definitely
Excuse
support
me.
your
We
reinstatement as
have
well.
democratic and fair elections. This is not the problem. The instability within the country is the problem. We cannot pass over control to a government that will only use the military as an arm to wage war on supposed terrorist groups that they all differentiate on claiming who are terrorists. Okay, we can't just give it all to these people. They will use this force for evil.
There is an understanding then that is, I believe I've communicated clearly that
Yes,
following
of
a
course.
transition to a civilian government at any point in the future, however Pakistan may choose to exercise its constitution, early elections, regular elections, so long as there is a transition of power to a civilian government, the readmission to the Commonwealth is on the table after that civilian government takes over.
All right. Well, we look forward to that day. Thank you very much.
UK?
As do we.
Blair.
I actually wanted to talk with you, UK. It told me the investments were cancelled, but I'm not sure why.
I am not sure why either. I will ask really quick.
Oh, also out of RP, if you're sending that money to me now, don't do it till the rehost because I desynced.
Or,
Yeah,
I don't know,
actions.
cancelled, failed, it didn't work.
So, real quick for Nigeria, the investments are still there for us. They disappear from the UI sometimes, apparently.
Oh, okay. I thought I fixed that, but okay. Alright.
Yeah, they are still going on our end. It is in Biafra, times 3, 49 days for the next one.
Alright, okay, that's great to hear. I actually
Well,
just checked, and yeah, the limit is still correct. It tells me 3 of 3, but I don't see it. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, this is MD code, not much that can be done.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye. Sorry, the bond purchases, I assume you were talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I will do those.
Don't do that till the rehost, my friend.
Oh, is it true? It's a re... Oh, alright, okay. Well, it's fine. I'll do it immediately after the rehost, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Gaddafi's being overthrown? Am I seeing this right? Am I having a fever dream? What this is?
It's gonna be Musharraf in 2020. Anyway, this was a productive conversation. I believe there is now a solid understanding, and of course, I am available to the Pakistani government if there are any further questions, issues, concerns. London is always open to you, of course.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much, my friend. And Islamabad is always open to you as well.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Safe travels. Do not don't fly over India. It is dangerous territory these days.
There's a lot of dangerous territories these days. But
true.
yes, thank you very much.
Yes, farewell. Okay. Now I have to make a post about fucking Musharraf keeping control. I guess we'll just make some excuses real quick. Democratic elections in 2002 were suspended. Hours before polling stations were meant to open.
You're a donkey.
Greetings.
You're donkey of donkey economy. You're donkey.
Rajesh, you get out of my
You're
house. What are you doing in this
Hassan,
Leningrad?
you have donkey economy.
You are a
donkeys
stinky
to China.
What is going on in your
You're
rivers,
China, you have to go to the
What is
IMF
this?
to get loan because your economy
What
is
is
so
happening
garbage.
in your goddamn
No, do not speak of
country?
decorum.
It
Do
is-
not
you
speak to me of
fucker
decorum, okay?
mothers, you motherfucker.
Hassan, do not speak to me of decorum, okay?
You are a terrible man. That is all he came here to do. What the hell? That just fucking summed up their whole fucking rivalry right there. Really hate them, blah blah blah. And then he goes. And then one of them leaves first. One of them fucks off and then that's it. We will see you next year, Mr. Vajpayee. Thank you. We'll see you next year. Okay. Anyway. General Musharraf has promised to reinstate democratic processes by the year 2006. So, if you saw the last one, I did the same same thing. They came and demanded democratic elections in like 2000. I said, we'll do it in 2002. And then here we are in 2002, and we'll do it in 2006. This is just going to kind of be the trend for a little bit. But we also have to make sure a party that the world won't fucking come and bomb in 5 minutes doesn't get elected. And the military is losing power, which is not good. Internal faction? No, not this. Honestly? What does this do? 30 guns and 7 CNC equipment? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll exercise. We'll do some exercises. I'll add that into the post. Okay, where the fuck is political decisions? There we go. Nationalism. Are you boosting? Are you growing, son? Barely. Fucking barely. Alright, I'm gonna kind of plot twist this a little bit. And we're gonna just do all of them. Gonna do them all. And they're gonna probably, fuck yeah, balance out to where the military's losing power faster. That's not good. That doesn't matter. Anyway. 2006. Pakistan's Commonwealth membership is to be reinstated upon the election of a future official. In the next election, if the military wins, I'm gonna do something else. Hello.
Hello, Pakistan.
Hello, my Singaporean friends. How are you and your, how is the Strait of Malacca these days, yes? Is it very
pretty
pretty?
good, pretty
I
good.
bet.
Yes, yes.
What could we do for you?
You know, we've just come here, you know, to check in, you know.
I see.
We haven't had any envoys sent to Pakistan.
This is true. I don't think we have talked.
We thought it'd be good to open diplomatic channels.
Oh, well, what would you like to discuss first, my friend? There is a lot happening in our region.
Well, you see, us in Singapore, we rely on trade, and we would love to sign a trade agreement with the Pakistani people.
What,
if that would be possible.
We could. It is absolutely possible, but what would you like to be importing from Pakistan?
Well, we don't know if anything in particular. We just would
Well,
like to
I
open
will have you know,
more
my
avenues.
friend, Pakistan produces a large portion of the world's textiles. We make very beautiful towels and very beautiful clothing. You could maybe purchase some of these clothings. Yes.
Perhaps,
Beautiful
or we could
colors.
import some of that oil.
You could also import some of our oil. We don't really
Do you have any
drill
left
it.
for export?
We import it mainly. We
I
do
see,
import
I
it
see,
from Saudi Arabia, so if it's oil that you want, maybe the Arabs will be of greater assistance, my friend. Right? But
Well, we will be happy to have some great Pakistani clothing in Singapore.
Great. Well, and you are more than welcome to buy it. If you need steel, I think we also have steel. A little bit, very small amount. Less steel than oil, never mind. Don't even bother. Just buy the towels and call it good, okay? That is the next best step, my friend. This is all that we can offer. Unless you want some guns. We have guns. Does Singapore need some guns? Oh, we have
too many guns, actually. We need to sell our guns.
Oh, what kind of guns are they?
Nothing amazing.
Nothing amazing. My friend, a gun is a gun. What do you mean? What kind of gun?
We mostly make armored vehicles.
Armored vehicles, okay. Okay, what kind?
Like APCs and IFVs.
Are they combat tested? Did they participate in the invasion of Afghanistan, perhaps?
They're post-Cold War.
Oh, okay. See, so you are probably not the nation that built them, I would assume. Unless they're domestically produced, then that would.
They're domestically produced.
I see. Okay. Well, tell you what,
Singaporean engineering is.
We could trade market access. Okay, you could access our weapons market, which is very extensive. We have many guns out there in the world, and we could buy your things that you want to sell.
We may need guns at some point.
I would hope not, my friend. Your little city,
we
I don't
also
think
hope
could
not,
take
but we
on
may
anybody
need
if they had to. But maybe for your police forces is mainly what I was thinking. Perhaps police officers
yes.
could use some firepower to keep it safe.
Well, we have active cartels in our country, so we may need protection against them.
Yes, exactly. Here, we will put some guns on the market if you want.
Well, India recently humiliated us, calling us unreliable business partners.
They came in here and yelled at us for no reason, called us big names and very mean stuff, and then they left. They didn't even come here for a reason. They just yelled and left.
My God.
I know, my God.
I think I can't believe the gall.
I know. What did they do to you, though? What happened? What did these terrorists do?
We purchased bonds from them. And
bombs or
we
bonds?
asked when they were gonna
like bank bond or big bomb boom boom.
Yes,
bomb?
bank bonds.
Okay.
We purchased 100 billion, and we asked when they were gonna pay us back, and they said, "You have come to us so soon. This makes you unreliable." And then they just purchased our bonds and made us leave.
What? I see. Okay.
I don't know.
Paying off your debt, I guess, is a show of unreliability these days. Okay. Western Americanism is clearly spreading. Where did I get this $50 billion from? What?
They're Jewish. They're greedy.
The Israelis, they are getting to them. I know. Yes, my friend. I don't think that the Jews are the issue, but yes, I see the underlying point. Was there anything we could do for the Singaporeans though at the moment?
Not at the moment. We can make our leave.
All right. Well, thank you for coming to Islamabad, and we look forward to doing business. Farewell. God damn it. Sometimes this fucking region of the world is wild. Anyway, back to the post. The future. Okay, Pakistan's Commonwealth membership will be reinstated upon you. Hello.
Thanks.
Hello. Welcome to
emergent economy. Thank you. By any chance, does the emerging economy of Pakistan require oil?
Require oil. We are a part of the Energy Bridge Initiative with Saudi Arabia, so we actually import all of our oil from them.
Because we came to with offer of buybacks or rather paybacks. We can offer some monetary compensation if you purchase oil from us. But I suppose you already have a deal arranged.
Military compensation? What do you mean by this?
Monetary.
Oh, monetary. I misunderstood. My apologies. Okay. Well, I mean, we would. What would this agreement entail? We buy your fuel and what? What do we get?
We give you subsidies.
You buy Pakistani.
0.2.
Is that it?
Yes.
I see.
No, we give you directly subsidies. 0.2 billions for every factory purchase of our.
Ah, I see. Well, this might be good for the future, my friend, but at the moment the Saudi Arabians are helping us in this effort, but as they do continue to construct their energy using facilities, it is starting to take a drain on the Pakistani economy. So maybe this is a good opportunity for the future years, though it will not be anytime soon, I don't think.
Okay, we just wish you to keep it in mind.
Yes,
Thank you for
absolutely.
your time.
Yes, thank you. God damn it. God damn it, Ricky Bobby. I just want to make a goddamn post real quick. So much that's happened. What is happening in Libya? I need to go see if this is real. Is this a Musharraf fever dream? God damn. Where is he?
They would be merely observing the situation from an outsider's perspective.
I think we will think upon this, but we do have a certain distrust of any non-African nation.
That is understandable, and that is why my proposal is purely an African matter.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Perhaps this would be best sorted in the Great African Summit that is to happen soon. This could be the first big discussion.
Indeed, I believe this would be a matter open, but we would need to decide the specifics of this summit first.
I do believe Congo believes it's the best interest of Africa to unite under one organization.
What is happening with the
as
civil
the
wars?
African Unity
People just fucking up
organization
their
that we're currently part of is more loose.
Maybe.
And it's more
Perhaps.
dysfunctional. But we're looking for something more
Oh,
stable.
the
Like
fuck?
you mentioned in a past meeting about the EU. Something
Rogan.
similar to that.
Dude.
Indeed, that's what I had thought on as well, and it's good that the representative from Libya and Nigeria here as well. I would be hoping to, for the future, have every member state of the present, so that we may fully discuss the possibility of an organization such as that. And as you know, we, in our previous conversations, is one that we both fully agree with. I will say your idea for holding a joint summit in Boma, in your own port of Boma, would be very good for a very good venue for this event.
Thank you. As it seems we've got the main part of the meeting over with. I must, unless there's something else you wish to speak about, I must take my leave.
Well, yes. Shall you be sending the invite, or would you like me to this event? As we will be working on this in conjunction, of course.
I will send out the invite. Out of RP, we'll do it right after the UN.
Yeah.
Out
That's
of
fine. I
RP,
feel like
we're gonna do a training mission in Canada.
Yep.
is there like
Not part
a
of it.
system for the African Union? Because like we have this
It's
mission
in
tree,
the-
I guess. Yeah.
It's
just the focus tree stuff. It is it works basically once, and I can't remember what exact. Once the majority of Africa is a certain outlook, is a certain political outlook, you're allowed to start taking those missions, and it's only regional powers and above that can take them.
Okay,
I will suggest, and it's similar to what we did last season, is as whenever before either at the start of each session or in between sessions, we vote on what as a union on what we would like to take for the African Union.
Okay.
And we'll do that once the separate server channel is available.
It's made. It's already available.
I'll say how do you want to run the forum? Do you want to do it joint? as we both seem to have the same idea on what to do. Work this as a full joint operation between between both of us.
Yeah, I like that.
Cool.
For a split second, Duck, are you an actual player or just a sub? I don't think he's here.
I will answer that because I
Sorry.
believe I know at the very.
Yeah, I'm a co-op. I'm a co-op.
Okay, Libya,
Yes, hello. I'm.
which is to invest.
Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Yes.
Nigeria.
Yes,
I'm looking to invest.
I'm currently still I will be available in 2 months. But I actually can invest right now if you want anything South Africa.
Yeah, I'm afraid that we currently have as many investments in our nation as we are currently comfortable with.
I see.
That is most appreciated, my friend in the Congo. I will inform the brotherly leader of your investment into our nation. I'm sure he would be most excited.
By the way, Doug, you said you are a co-op, right?
Yes, I'm a co-op. Mer is the main player.
Mr. Gaddafi.
That might be a bit random to ask, but next week I know I won't be able to attend.
Mm-hmm.
Could you maybe, if you want, sub for Nigeria?
Yeah, sure. If you, I prefer if you can't find nobody, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know many other players here.
I see.
Especially
yeah,
ask Brian. Brian could always do it.
Oh yeah, Brian, the current.
I can always do it if necessary as well.
Hey Jay,
I don't know if you would want me to, as you've seen earlier, if you would want me to sub your nation.
Oh, you don't have to do too much. Just I don't know, take the tree and back for investments, I guess.
And if anything happens, you and ask us to help you, whatever.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, if
Nigeria, just to establish a bit more how new Duck is. He didn't realize that investments were a thing right at the start of this session.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you played Hearts of Iron before?
Base in Kaiserreich, not Millennium Dawn. Yeah. So.
Alright.
No worries.
Yeah.
And never multiplayer. I've never played multiplayer, so.
You know, do you know the systems like the energy system, stuff like that?
No, if I'm being honest.
Okay, we'll let them figure that out. I thought about somebody to talk to, and then I completely forgot. Fuck. Yeah, we'll go to the Washington.
Hello.
Hello. We are waiting for the president or anybody that is available, hopefully.
Yeah.
Perhaps Mexico could give us some insight. How are things in Afghanistan, my friend? Do you know?
We have not contacted Afghanistan at all. So
well, this is good.
I'm
glad to hear, but I was hoping that maybe I was hoping that maybe the American press or something that was more easily accessible there had said something about it or not. We heard explosions across the border, so I could only assume the worst.
That's interesting. Okay.
Out of RP is fucking is the Taliban dead? Because on my screen they're still there.
For me, it's just gone.
Okay.
For me, it's
the war's over then.
I can.
That is okay.
Yeah.
I'm desynced, so I can't really see the real things. Musharraf is having a fever dream. He thought Libya was fake for a second, but turned out to be real. Turns out it's a real thing. He is in Libya, I promise. Oh, Iran demilitarized its border. Okay. Gotta pull like 2 divisions off. And send them to India.
The Georgia situation is quite funny.
I saw that. The communists apparently are back.
Yeah,
Was not
in a civil
expecting
war.
that. Yeah. It would appear so.
Yeah, well, we have to see if Rai AI wants to make it canon or not.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, this counter has to be wrong too. At least the rehost is in 30 minutes, so that works.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm gonna talk to Laos while I wait for the Americans. Where he? Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Saifandon. How are you?
Good.
Very good
You?
to hear, my friend. We are doing okay. We are doing okay. We would like to possibly import some Laos rubber. Would this be possible, my friend?
Yes.
Really? Oh, perfect. Okay. Then we are going to begin that process now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are things in your country? It is very humid here. I'm not used to this.
It's very cold because we don't have really good power right now.
Oh, it is cold, my friend. You are without electricity. Is this what you mean?
No, we have electricity, but we don't have electric heaters.
I see.
We still need to kind of research those electric
My
heaters.
friend, maybe it would be wise to be importing some gasoline. Would this help?
Oh, yeah, right. Oops.
Would that help? I mean, we are asking, and if not, then we could. I was only going to say you could go to the Saudis and maybe they could give you some fuel.
I'm importing fuel now. It's all fine.
Perfect. Okay, my friend. Well, I hope your country is going to be okay. Okay, do not worry.
Okay.
We're going to be boosting your factories and stuff with this rubber import. Farewell, my friend. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good old eagle. Fuck, that had a 5% stability hit in it. No. But we got 7 recruitable parts. Kind of nice. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Alignment debate that boosts the military a little bit. Just merging. Okay, I'm gonna click it again. I don't. What does this do? Just this will randomly increase our readiness from 5 to 20. Hey. Bro, where are they in this in real life? Like fucking. I feel like they've done all of these already. IRL. Non-aligned wouldn't be terrible. Oh, great. Oh, great. I feel like the CIA is inside of me. I feel like they're here. Because that was not growing like it was. Okay. Oh, pro-Western propaganda. That's why. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm going to change our immigration policy. We're going to let a lot of Afghanis in. Because obviously, even though the Taliban are dead, there'd still be refugees. It's just the way of the world. So, oh my god. We're going to have to pay some of these fucking Swiss bonds out, dude. This is... I feel like it's raising the interest rates on me, and that is not good. Can I not buy back bonds? Oh, is the player not here? Player not here. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Fuck. The Swiss AI is gonna fuck my economy up a bit. That's fine. We have a good cushion, it is okay. North Korea expands education and health programs. I think that's also what I did recently. High police. Yeah, sounds about right. I would love an intel agency, but I just can't get the fucking factories for it. Let's go to... Okay, I'll go back to the US waiting room. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go make Beijing. What are you doing here?
You motherfucker!
Alaikum salam. What are you doing here?
Why you motherfucker?
Why are you in Beijing?
Why are you here in Beijing,
Why
you
are
donkey?
you in Beijing?
You come here to sell your donkeys to China.
Oh
to
my
get no
god,
money?
this is so racist. The Hindu Indians are so racist and Islamophobic. It is disgusting. You are a disgusting country.
Cry me river, Hassan.
You wish you had rivers. You filled them up with trash and sewage.
We have the best river in
cry
India.
rivers
We have
all
the best
day and it
river
would
in
be cleaner
Asia.
than your
We
river
have
that you
holy
have had
river,
for
holy river
centuries.
in all of Asia.
You are disgusting,
No,
Vashpari.
no. Do not speak to me like this, Hassan. No.
Yes. We are. Do you see?
No.
I am still in charge, Mr.
No.
Vashpari. You failed. You thought we would be
I failed. You failed.
Terrorists. You thought we would elect terrorists, and you thought
are
you could
terrorists.
come
You're
and kill
biggest
us.
terrorist in all of
We're
Asia.
not terrorists. You are a terrorist. You have been a very bad
terrorist
boy.
than Saddam.
Saddam? Who is this? What does he got to do with anything? What are you meaning?
He is a terrible terrorist in all of nations.
Wow, this is despicable, my friend. You are disgusting.
I spit on your donkey that you
Spit
sold
on
to
your
China.
grave, my friend. You are.
Oh, you'll
You
be
are
so lucky
dead
to go
to
near my
Pakistan.
grave when your country is gone.
Our
Because your
country is too
your
strong
country
for
is so
you to
small.
kill, my friend. We are
Oh,
too
you're
great.
not so
Pakistan
strong.
is too
You're
good.
so weak. You are so
Pakistan is
weak
not
that you
weak.
need to go to
We
China.
have nuclear
You say
weapons.
China.
We have
Please
nuclear
give us
weapons.
money, China. India is so
We
stronger
don't
than
need
us. Please
Chinese
give us
money.
money.
This is fake news. Fake news.
This is
We
not
do
fake
not-
news.
We
This
are
is
not
factual.
reliant on anybody. This is fake.
You are so reliant on
reliant.
China. You
You
always
are
come to
reliant.
China to sell your donkey.
You are reliant on us existing so that you could perpetuate your narratives.
No.
and
You are sending
terrible
terrorists to the
practices
Indian
against our
parliament to kill
people.
us.
You are a terrible people. Your
You are
country
sending
is
terrorists to the
disgusting, my
Indian
friend.
parliament to attack
And when
us.
the military comes after
We will
you and
catch you.
reclaims our
We will catch you
territory,
doing this.
you will be crying. You will be praying.
You
that
will
we
be
never
cry.
kill
You will be cry.
you. No, you.
No, you.
No, you, my friend.
No, you will be
No,
cry,
you.
my friend.
No,
No,
you.
you will be cry.
You will be crying so
You
bad
will-
that
you
your
will be
rivers
big
will get
cry.
cleaned.
You
Yes.
you will be
Yes.
the biggest cry.
You are
will
a
go sit on
terrible-
donkey and you
you
will
are-
be do biggest cry.
I'm
No, this is what you sound like. This is what you sound like, my friend.
I'm a crying little boy.
Oh, Hassan.
My name is
I live in military dictatorship.
You
This terrible.
How
China,
dare you?
please
We
give
are
me
not a
money.
military dictatorship. We are a military government. We're a temporary solution to a temporary problem that you are trying to make a permanent problem. You are a terrible government. Your government
No,
is
you
a
are
terrorist
the worst government. We have a
organization.
democratic
You are a
government.
terrorist organization.
Vice President Vajpayee is the best vice president in
You
all
are
of Asia.
raiding Nepalese What is happening in Nepal, Vajpayee? What are you doing?
We are hunting terrorist cells like the terrorist cell. They
Vajpayee,
detect the Indian
You are
government.
sending your military into foreign countries. just like all of these other terrorists. You're a terrorist, my friend.
I'm taking a fucking vacation to Islamabad
No,
next year.
other countries? What do you mean other countries? We are doing this within India.
Nepal is not a part of India as much as Pakistan is not a part of you.
I did not do it. The Easter Gans is also in India. You read map. You had to read the map.
I cannot hear you over the spitting of me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting with the chairman of China because we are very important people to them.
Oh, you've come to beg
Your
for
country.
money.
Why are you
come
here?
to beg for
Are you
money.
here to beg for money?
No, because we are the richest nation in all of Asia.
Oh, this is fake. You are a fake news liar. This is
No,
fake.
I do not fake. I do not fake.
You fake.
No, I do not fake.
What do you... What? Ah! We are the strongest military power.
No, India is strongest.
No, we are the strongest military power.
India is strongest.
We are the strongest military power.
India is strongest.
We are the strongest.
India is stronger than Pakistan.
I can yell louder, so we are stronger.
No, you do not know
Hello,
India.
Mr. Kim. Hello, Mr. Kim.
Oh, hello, Mr. Kim.
Please line up. Please line up in order of who was here the
We
longest.
were here first.
No, that would be us. India was here first. India was here first.
Can the Georgian delegate tell me who was here
Georgians
first?
were here first.
Okay, if the Georgians were here first, then can
No,
the
no,
Georgians...
no. India was here first.
Pakistan was the first, and you cannot deny it.
Oh,
You are
God.
crying over this.
No.
Yes. Look at the tears on your cheek. You are
No,
crying.
listen to Georgia. Listen to Georgia.
All for me.
All right.
Who was first, Georgia?
Don't you do it.
I love Pakistan, but India was first.
How dare you? This is blasphemy. I'm going to do something very bad. Very bad.
India is number one.
India is the worst. I cannot believe it.
India. Oh, you hear this? India is number one.
You are
Coming to the
zero.
office, please, Indian delegate, please follow me.
I hope you get the spit on my... okay.
This was a tactical decision, you'll see. Listen. Tactical. He goes first. That means save the best for last. That's you.
We're the Chinese allies. We're their friend. You could have lied. You could have lied for us. Anyway. Oh, God. The goddamn Indians, they keep coming back.
I love Pakistan.
Me too. Me too.
I'm taking a vacation to Islamabad next year.
You're more than... With what is happening in your country, my friend, I would not be surprised. There is... yes. Just a little bit. A wee bit.
Hiccup. It is hiccup, how you
It
say.
seems like there are a bunch of people waving flags with Stalin portraits everywhere. What the fuck? I thought that a country died. What? The Americans paid us to destabilize Afghanistan for the Soviet Union to collapse. And here we are, living in Georgia. There they are. Just right there. Waving their flag.
It come up one day. Yes.
We will come to Georgia one day, and I'm sure it is a beautiful city, but... Well, country, but at the same time...
The choice
to get the
we
communism
have...
under control, my friend.
The choice we have is, on one side, the fascists who hate Muslims. On another side, it is a dictator who hates Muslims. And then we have the communists who do not hate Muslims. What would you choose?
How do you know they don't hate Muslims, my friend? It seems like this is a trend across all the groups within Georgia. You should not. It is not just a societal thing.
Well, how should I say it? You see, I am not, in fact, the ambassador to China. My name is Ivan Tsiklari. I am the first secretary of the Communist Party of Georgia.
Well, congratulations, I think. What happened to the other government, my friend? Was it bloody?
No, it's still in powder. They are arresting all communists, so I had to leave.
Ah, I see.
The top 10% of all fascist organizations in the world arrest communists. In this country, very sad, but it happened here too. I am here to meet with Beijing to ensure it does not happen.
Fuck you, motherfucker! China says
we were having a very good conversation until you just had to come in and yell at me and ruin it. We were having a great, beautiful moment with Georgia, and the Indians had to come with their sewage shower into the room.
No, you do not have shower. You do not have shower.
You don't have shower. You shower in poop river. It is disgusting. No, you are terrible. Our propaganda sees what is happening.
We have communal showers. It is wonderful, wonderful.
You are a terrible president or prime minister.
You're terrible. You're terrible.
You should have remained a colony of the United Kingdom.
No, you should remain colony, just like your colony of China.
Well, you were just in his office. We are not a colony of his office. I cannot even say words. I'm so outraged.
Dodge. Go tell this to your donkey.
We have many beautiful donkeys. They are very beautiful. Unlike the Indian
you sell them all
donkey,
to
which
China. You sell them all to China because your donkey economy, Hassan, your donkey
smell
economy.
like pop. It is not.
No,
get out.
You smell like your donkey. You smell
Why are you even waiting for the chairman? Why are you in this chamber?
I am waiting for.
Get out of my room. This is my room now. We have taken this room. It is Pakistan's room.
This is the room of India.
Pakistan's room, my friend.
No, my friend. China says this is the room of India. China says this is the room of India.
This is fake. Your propaganda. This is misinformation campaign from your government.
This is factual. This is factual.
You are terrible. No, you are lying to the people.
No. You're lying.
So you are a puppet of the Chinese. Yes, you are admitting.
No, you are puppet. You are big. You are big puppet.
You are a puppet of everybody. The Russians, the Chinese, the Americans. You are a puppet.
No.
Disgusting.
We have barely even spoken to the Americans.
The world
we don't even speak to America.
Just so that they could come and kill Muslims.
No.
Just like what you want, you Vashpai.
We work with Muslims. They are not terrorists of Pakistan.
Give us back our territory.
No, it is Indian territory.
What is this? This has always been Pakistani.
No, it has always been India.
It has always been Pakistani.
But it has always been
Give
India.
Give it back to Pakistan.
No, there is nothing to give back because it belongs to India.
Okay.
Yeah, Iraqi delegate just kind of waves.
Oh, Mr. Saddam, hello.
I love imagining these. I love imagining, like, just in a waiting room, these poor diplomats listening to the Pakistani and Indian delegates.
They can hear the yelling from down the hall. It's like, what the fuck is going on in that room?
You should just be glad it's 2002 and not 2022. Otherwise, this would be going
it's only 2002, so we're only just screaming at each other for the next while.
This is honestly amazing.
This has
I didn't
also
even know
been
what
the
to say
last
when I
like
first joined.
fucking 60 years, so some things just never change.
Where is this? The fuck you motherfucker.
Millennium Democratic Party has gone too far. You must act Ooh! Who's the Millennium Democrats? Is that in
Well,
South
I
Korea?
hope Pakistan, Georgia, and Iraq will support us as the United States has threatened much more brutal sanctions upon our nation in the UN meeting coming up.
My friend, well, we could increase our weapons shipments like we have proposed in the past, but you never came to Islamabad about this.
Unfortunately, I have been traveling to try to shore up.
You're traveling, my friend. I'm glad that you are on great vacations, but you should be coming to protect your country.
Travel from nation to nation. I'm right here, right now. If you want to help us in any sort of investment, we could use any sort of.
Well, I'm afraid that if I leave this room, then my spot might be taken by the Vajpayee right here.
No, we are number one still. No, we are number one still.
Rajesh, the Vajpayee slave, will take my spot if I try to leave, so I have to stay.
Mr. Ambassador, I have a question. Do you still have a coalition with your communist government? With your communist party, Mr. Ambassador to Iraq?
Coalition?
I believe that they merged into the Ba'athist party back in the 60s, did they not, my friend?
You see,
I believe that
take Syria, for example. Bashar Hafez al-Assad has actually taken and unified a coalition government with Ba'athists, Syrian nationalists, and, of course, communists.
How is this country
Why
stable
did you go the other way?
Are you asking me? We have one party. That's it. The Arab Socialist Ba'ath Party.
This is all that you
under
need,
my personal care. I don't know what you're trying to ask. There's really no communist in Iraq of any significance whatsoever. So this is
crazy. I'm sure you have millions of them, but they are afraid to come out and be honest with who they are.
Oh no.
Well, unfortunately, we have our own system of government that works. We're a socialist party. I don't even understand why you're giving us a hard time. The Ba'athist Party believes in Arabic socialism. This is a compatible, friendly ideology, so I don't understand what the
You may be getting it a bit mixed up here, my friend, okay? Nikita Khrushchev opened the books for, what was it? Socialist unity. We believe in communist unity, my friend. You understand. Do not... Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, we don't have any issue with you having a communist government, if that's what you're concerned.
Of course. Let me iterate, okay? I am not the ambassador to Georgia. That is someone else. I am Ivan Tisklari, the first secretary of the Communist Party. And as you know, my country is under a lot of shit, man, right? Would you agree? We're on a really shitty place, between Iraq
we get
and
that.
the shit.
We kind of have a similar issue, so we're not too different here.
Alright, come along, Indian delegate, please.
What? What is this
India will come up.
disgusting?
India will come up the room. India will come up the room. India.
Oh my god! I've been waiting. This is blasphemy. Fucking disgusting.
Well, I hope you guys will support Iraq in the United Nations.
Listen, go back to tell Mr. Hussein that you could come to Pakistan, and we offered very subtly, my friend, which was not very subtly, that we could aid you in a very beautiful weapons program to actually protect your country.
I will definitely let him know about that.
Okay, well, tell him. But also don't tell anybody else, because it might be dangerous. For you,
I will return soon.
Alright.
Your secret is safe with me.
Yes, we want them to be okay, The whole reason that Pakistan was not a victim of this invasion of Afghanistan instead of us was because of our nuclear arsenal, my friend. Nuclear arsenal. That is the key to peace. Longevity and peace. And preserving our independence. This is it. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, rehost, I think, by the way.
Oh my god. Was that 4 minutes?
Yeah, the
thank
game's
Christ,
paused.
dude.
So
I've been like...
what's happening now.
Oh, it's paused? Okay.
Yeah. You been what? There it is. Okay.
Oh, I'm just eager to get in. Because I finally gotten everything fixed, so...
Yeah, I'm eager to be fucking resynced. I couldn't...
Yeah, that's my first time playing this game, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit rusty.
No, you're fine, dude. It's kind of to be expected with you folks, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But you also
I don't know
have
if you
an
saw or
SR
not,
map.
but...
What? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my country's in a civil war right now in game.
Yeah, your economy is going to be cooked for a bit, but you could always get bailed out by big countries and stuff.
Ooh, here it goes.
I'm scared for the UN.
Okay.
I'm so scared, my friend. We are going to get fucked.
Here, I'm gonna join in.
Okay.
I believe in you.
There you go.
I believe in your
I'm on
comment.
the UNSC this time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't even get to talk to fucking China. Damn Indians. Oh, the chairman's gonna get an earful of that when I get there.
Can start the UN session as soon as possible.
Yes, I will go around.
Thank you. Don't forget to download the save, please. We really don't want and don't have the time to wait long again. So please download the save. It is uploaded by Quasar in announcements. Put it into your folder, please.
Don't tell me what to do.
Put it in, motherfucker.
I get it, everyone, I think.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm
Yelling fest with you.
giving
Also,
you word to
Quasar,
Zolix
please.
now for the UN, I guess. Don't forget.
Quasar, please don't use the Millennium Dawn tag. Use the season tag.
I got told like to use Millennium Dawn last time. I'm going to use the tech then.
Yeah, that was because not everyone had the MD Season 7. That was correct. But now I
Okay.
think you can use MD's Season 7 again.
Okay.
Okay, UN, I guess.
Right, let's wait one more second for people to join. You're still missing some, like China and India, so nothing too important. Let me check on the UN channel. And after that we can start. Very well, then we are going to start with Iran Resolution 2001.
An Iranian one. Of course, it's an Iranian
I'm going
one.
to tag everybody. There is a long discussion. Make sure that you scroll all the way up to see. I'm trying to tag everybody.
We voted against this. Iran wants to implement a universal language in the UN. That's basically the gist of this resolution is coming up.
To explain their points and explain their resolution, please raise your hand.
In this. Pakistan was against it. They want to they said that English and shit was a colonial language, which was crazy.
Hello, dear delegates.
This
is the Islamic Republic of Iran, and we have created this resolution to promote Esperanto as a UN official language, as an international auxiliary language to prevent the overuse of English within the United Nations, and allow for the end of the legacy of linguistic imperialism throughout the world. Thank you.
That's it.
Alright, so how do I get down? I think this one.
Zolix, hello. Hello? Zolix?
Sorry, I was loading in the game and I cannot tab out in the meanwhile. So I could not unmute myself.
I was confused.
Alright, did Iran set his piece?
Okay, said like a
Very well, then we open the floor for general debate. We first invite the representative of Italy.
Dear delegates, the UN is already exploded as it gets. Why is there the need for more bureaucracy, for more effort? The organization is already overwhelmed. This resolution would just make the UN even more useless as it is, to put simply. I cede my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from the United Kingdom.
Mr. Secretary General, in the last 2 years, we have heard an increasing number of resolutions and proposals that cite imperialism as their motivating reason, and they appear to be getting stranger and stranger by the day. We echo the logical concerns expressed by the Italian delegation, and add that language is a means of communication. It is a means of making communication easier, and on that basis, there is no reason for the current UN practices to change. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we recognize the speaker from Pakistan.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We would like to start off by saying that the Iranian resolution to say that English is an imperialist language is very short-sighted. It is a cornerstone of our culture and our national identity, and it is also the most commonly taught language that is not Pakistani or any other sub-dialect here. This would only harm nations that are poor and not have a standard English language studying system, and it would only hurt countries like Pakistan. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm muted. There we go.
Now we recognize the speaker from Ukraine.
Not much to
Thank you,
say on
Secretary
that. That
General.
was just kind of a dumb resolution, in my
Ukraine
opinion.
echoes its predecessors. We do not believe that such a change is necessary. This is not the Federal Republic of Germany, where we
Not like
need
dumb in a
like
bad way, but
a huge
dumb
amount
in a
of bureaucracy and bloat this chambers anymore. I cede my time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Since there are no one else talking about, or no one else wish to talk, we are moving to the voting phase. There is also an amendment to the resolution. I'm trying to tag everybody there, but it's completely buried.
Nice, it's not going to pass.
And it's even hard for the UN to find this. So please first vote on the amendment tagged right now, and then vote on the original text as well, and then we are going to announce the final result. You have 25 seconds.
Okay. That resolution's gonna fail fucking 30... I'm gonna guess 34, 10, 9. They're kind of still moving, but... Yeah, 34, there it is. Okay. Let me see what the attendance is like while we wait. What the fuck is that text?
Voting time is over. The amendment passes. However, the resolution fails.
It puts it into text, but it looks like this. That's kind of funny. It goes from
We
fucking
are going
Ukraine
to move to the next
all the
resolution.
way
This is a resolution
Atlantic.
by the United States. Adoption of resolution standardization. We are giving the floor to the American representatives so they can explain their resolution. Thank you.
I'm gonna just randomly vote against this.
Standardization. We
like
all
standards.
love to see it, and I know the Germans love some bureaucracy. Well,
Pakistan and
this
Iraq.
resolution aims to make it a lot easier to find resolutions and to know what the heck is going on with these resolutions. We believe the resolution is self-explanatory in the details, and we do welcome y'all to vote for it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Is there anybody who wishes to speak on this matter? Yes, the Danish delegation. You have 1 minute.
Dear Chairman, dear delegates, thank you for letting the Danish delegation speak to this matter. We believe that we can currently see a sentiment towards voting for this amendment and for this UN resolution. We believe that standardization is a very vital thing, and we wanted to clearly state that we stand with the United States on this matter. We believe that standardization is a very important
I'm not even
thing,
gonna speak
especially
on
in the
this,
UN.
actually. I'm just
And
gonna vote
moving
against
forward,
it. We're
we
gonna
should
vote
definitely embrace this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Well, not no reason. I think I would say
Since there are no one else
it would
wishes
slow
to
down the
talk about this
process.
resolution, we are moving to the voting phase.
No need.
Everybody have 25 seconds to vote on this resolution. Starting from now.
Gotta do the attendance.
Resolution passes with 48 in favor, 2 against. Then we are moving to the next resolution, which is a resolution submitted by Pakistan, which is withdrawn. Excuse me, I got lost in the papers. Then the next resolution is a French resolution, which is a UNSC resolution, so this is also not going to be discussed here, but we are going to discuss the Italian resolution on the issue of human rights in conflict zone. We invite the Italian delegations to briefly explain their resolution. Please raise your hand.
Whose resolution? Shit. Oh, Italy.
Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Which? Oh, yeah, right. Dear delegates of the United Nations General Assembly, we must acknowledge that the disproportionate amount of human rights that are violated and the people that suffer every day in the war zones in the world that still suffer under the consequences of war. This resolution encourages each nation to promote the upholding of humanitarian law and the assistance of the people in need in these regions.
Iran?
I cede my time.
Fuck you, Iran.
Thank you very much. For further references and further resolutions, the chair proposes that the countries make more concrete resolutions which actually have an effect and have a difference. Having said that, we are opening a general debate. We are recognizing the speaker from Pakistan.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We are all too familiar with the unstabilizing effects of war in a region, and we believe that humanitarian channels should always remain open within countries in conflict. That being said, I think it is the duty, I agree with the Italians, the duty of this body to facilitate these kind of channels and provide at least a peaceful corridor for humanitarian aids and stuff to go through. This would be difficult, though, however, without a military branch of the United Nations. But I cede my time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the State of Israel.
God, dog, hang on.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Given the circumstances of certain parties within the United Nations targeting a certain country,
loud barker.
We feel that abstaining on this resolution will keep the situation from getting any worse based on the fact that nobody really understands what's going on in Israel, or Palestine for that matter. So this clearly just feels like a resolution against Israel, so we will abstain.
Really? I thought it pertained to Afghanistan more.
Thank you very much. Now we invite the speaker from Georgia.
I see it relate to Palestine.
You have 1 minute.
People of the United Nations, I would like to make this very clear and to comment and address the words from the speaker from Israel. Just because you do not know what is going on in your country or Palestine, that does not negate all the human rights issues of the world. And if you believe that this is personally attacking you, perhaps you should look in your own backyard. You should not be looking at us and saying, abstain to this just because you believe it will impact you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now, lastly, for this resolution, we recognize the speaker from Denmark.
Yeah, it's crazy that Israel.
We want to thank the chairman, and we want to thank all delegations who are here today for listening to the Danish delegation. We want to state that Denmark is very willing to take on political refugees, those who are in need, and we believe that human rights are a matter that should not be ignored by any nation. And we think it is a very, it is a tough take of Israel to say that this resolution would be moving against them. We believe that human rights should be maintained and sustained in every part of the world, and we believe that if Israel feels that this is an attack towards them, then maybe there should be some amendments to policy. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Now we are going to move to the voting phase of this resolution. We have 25 seconds to vote.
In fucking Syria, voting against it is the most typical shit I've seen. Vietnam abstained from it? Why? Dude, some of these countries are shocking that are supporting it.
Resolution passes with 47 in favor.
I think that might be a priority for Pakistan on how to get the UNSC to facilitate that kind of resolution, actually. Not gonna lie.
Now we are going to move to the next resolution, which is a resolution submitted by the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, a complete end to the sanctions upon the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. We invite the representative from the Democratic People's Republic of Korea to explain their resolution. Thank you very much. The floor is yours.
Hello, the United Nations. This is first for one of my family, but I'm here to argue that the sanctions on our nation are unjust, and with the rebellion that's happened recently, whether you believe they are justified or not, it is a humanitarian requirement that they are removed, or at the very least, heavily reduced. These sanctions are impacting our ability to heal our economy sufficiently with nations that we would consider friends, and therefore are harming the Korean people as they try and rebuild from the very destructive rebellion that took place from traitors within our nation. That is the conclusion. Yes.
My game crashed.
Thank you very much. Now we open the stage for general debate, and we recognize the speaker from the Socialist Republic of Vietnam.
Oh well.
You are muted, Vietnam.
Greetings, delegates. I think Vietnam is the subject matter expert here when it comes to a rift of country, when it comes to North versus South. And I think for us to extend our arm to North Korea and at least reduce these sanctions will allow us to have a conversation and building out the new regime for North Korea. With the death of Kim Jong-il and the replacement with Kim Jong-un, I think it's our turn and the step in the right direction for us to extend our hand to them. I see my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Pakistan.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We would like to bring to attention the reasons that they have cited for lifting sanctions, which is the suffering of their people. This is only a testament that sanctions do not hurt government, they only hurt the people of these countries. One of these countries of importance to us is Iraq, who suffer similar sanctions. And we would like to see the North Korean sanctions to be lifted as a step in the right direction for countries like Iraq. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. We'll vote in favor.
Now we recognize the speaker from Georgia. You have 1 minute.
Hello. I would like to say Vietnam.
It's okay.
The speaker spoke of North and South. Korea spoke of the pain it is inflicting on its citizens. I would like to look at my country. Do you understand what the communist menace is doing for us? I believe that sanctions must end when you liberalize and democratize your country. If you want to look at the state of communism and the very references in your constitution, you can change that at any time. You alone have the power. And I believe, and I want everyone here to know, communism is a menace that existed only in the 20th century. It should die in the 20th century.
Oh, okay.
And I believe, and I call on all nations that are communist to liberalize and the people to stand up for what is right.
Here, here, my friend. Here, here. Okay, I'm going to clap.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Iraq.
Yes, these sanctions are unfair. These are imposed upon North Korea and other nations such as their own by imperialist powers in the West who seek only
We also
to
don't like
spread their
much.
influence and power at the expense of the global south. And these sanctions are designed solely to punish the Koreans, to weaken them so they'd be more susceptible to imperialist control by the Americans and their allies, who seek to absorb and control all the resources in the world so they may feed their fat bellies back home full of cheap goods as our people slave before them to promote their decadent and shallow society. These sanctions are just fundamentally unfair. They are a punishment by the rich upon the poor, and we call that the sanctions against North Korea and all other nations should be withdrawn immediately, as they are simply a tool of colonization by those who have the power. Thank you. I see the rest of my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from France.
This is spooky.
Thank you. France wants to remind that this is a international body, not a speech on anti-colonialism, which ended decades ago. Regardless, France wants to point out that the sanctions in this case were created and pushed against North Korea for mass human rights violations, for potential underground nuclear programs, and a nuclear ambiguity program, which they refuse to end to this day. Missile proliferation, exports of dangerous goods, and imports of dangerous goods. When North Korea is able to prove that none of these still exist within the nation, then France is willing to renegotiate on sanctions. We yield our time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker, if I can get back to Now we recognize a speaker from Argentina.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Compañeros y compañeras, as a nation that is truly from the global south, let us speak quite bluntly here. We have heard representatives from genocidal dictators and hysterical madmen come up here and tell us that the sanctions are hurting their nations. Argentina hears this as proof that the sanctions are working, and that the time has come for Iraq, North Korea, and the genocidal tyrants of the world to reform. As a former military dictatorship that has reformed to a democracy, we encourage these sorts of changes. It is increasingly clear to me that these claims of hurting and unjust exploitation are merely projection upon the wider community from the authoritarian autocrats that lord over nations like North Korea and Iraq. We will not be lectured to by the likes of Saddam Hussein, whose hands are drenched in the blood of his victims. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield my time.
Thank you very much. We recognize a speaker from South Korea.
Don't put me with them, it's funny.
Hello, dear delegates. The South Korean on this issue would speak that we agree with most of our Western allies, but we also have to bring up that through Sunshine Policy that we have enacted during the new millennia has brought us the two states closer and has opened a possibility that could end the suffering that the North is. But then again, we have to reassure that North has to change and adapt. We yield the rest of our time.
Thank you very much. We recognize a speaker from Bosnia, and we are going to end the debate with the closing statement of North Korea. Thank you.
I'm spooked about
Hello.
flooding.
I have a few questions to the bigger and greater powers of the world. Seeing as North Korea and these other nations are criticized for, let's say, having nuclear weapons, why is it that they should not have nuclear weapons, but nations such as France can openly wield nuclear weapons
my hero.
and even in certain times threaten other nations to use
He
them?
said what I wanted to say.
I
after
think
that.
this is a bit hypocritical,
beautiful.
and for a nation to try and impose non-nuclear power, like no-nuclear status for another, I think that they themselves should not have nuclear powers. And for Saddam Hussein, he wasn't brought into power by himself. He was put in power by the Western powers. So now that he's no longer fitting the will of the West, he's being sanctioned. I think that there should be a removal of sanctions, seeing as sanctions are no way to punish governments. Okay, bye my time.
Thank you very much. And now for closing, we are giving the floor for 30 seconds to North Korea. It's also counting your 30 seconds.
Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Sorry. I thank all those who spoke in favor of our nation. And I would like to address 2 points. The Georgians, who wish to apparently yield the UN not as a tool for global cooperation, but as an ideological tool to crush political policies they do not like, which is distinctly not what the UN was for.
Thank you very much. Your 30 seconds is over. We are going to move into the voting phase of the resolution. People have 25 seconds to vote.
Oh. I think I voted already. I'm like 90% sure I already voted. We voted in favor. Oh no! Boo! These abstentions.
With the voting time over, the resolution fails. 26 against, 17 in favor, 9 abstention. And now we are moving to the last resolution of today, which is submitted by Switzerland. Establishment of United Global Finance Authority. We invite the representative of Switzerland to come to the stage and explain their resolution.
Switzerland? Oh shit, they have a resolution.
Switzerland, please accept the invitation.
My bad. Hello to all the chair in the UN and esteemed delegates. We thank all member states, especially Saudi Arabia, for engaging constructively in the resolution. This resolution does not hand power to Switzerland. It proposes a neutral, shared framework to bring clarity and stability to the global financial system. Our financial institutions remain among the most trusted worldwide. Neutrality is just not our policy, it is our practice. We do not want to replace the IMF or World Bank, but coordinate them, improving transparency. Like, we do not want to control the global entirely. Like, we want to give rights to everybody, but we need to unite because the global economy is kind of like not doing great. If we can coordinate our markets globally, we can govern them responsibly. That was it. Thank you for listening.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I got you, homie.
Thank you very much. We recognize the speaker from Indonesia.
Thank you, Chairman. Indonesia will not waste its time. It will simply state
We don't have
this.
much to say on
We
this.
will not recognize this resolution, nor will we recognize the reformation of the IMF. Keep the institutions as they are, or we will not do business with them. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Well, damn.
Thank you very much for the statement in the UN General Assembly Hall. Now we recognize the speaker from France.
Thank you. France, firstly, which is to state that by our notice and our trends, the world economy is not struggling. In fact, the EU has now begun a rebound. The American economy is booming, and even South America is beginning a strong return. Africa needs some aid, but is being granted aid. Furthermore, we simply do not understand the need of this resolution, as it does not cover any grounds which the IMF does not already have permission to do so. This is merely weakening the IMF's position rather than strengthening a world economy. Yield our time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Vietnam.
Greetings, delegates. Again, I'd like to say that this sounds like more of an overreach from the European powers, again, to exert control in the global economy. I'd state that our stance stands on Indonesia, that if any reformation or reorganization of the current structures are in place, we will not do business with them either, as the Southeast Pacific built its own bloc. Thank you. I give my time.
Pakistan
Thank
doesn't
you
really
very
have
much.
a dog in this fight. I'm sure they do in real life, but
Now we recognize the speaker from the United Kingdom.
don't pull debt from the IMF. Get debt from other
Mr.
countries. That's what
Secretary
I'm
General,
doing.
sound economic governance is not imperialism. I yield my time.
Thank you very much. And now we recognize the speaker from Georgia.
Tell that to the French that it's not imperialism.
The truth about this is the European Union is the best organization to come from this, and the idea of this being imperialistic against Southeast Asia the economic sovereignty being infringed upon is frankly false, and we denounce it. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you very much. And since there are no one else who wish to speak on this matter, we are moving to the voting phase. You have 20 seconds to vote on the resolution. I'm going to tag everybody there, sorry.
Oh, I voted in favor. Oops, I want to abstain from this. I guess I did that earlier in the week and I forgot, but honestly, standardization doesn't really matter to me. I've got bigger shit going on. The West can do that for us. That's fine. Or not. I guess it's not going to pass.
With that, resolution fails. 23 against, 8 in favor, 6
bureaucracy
abstention.
And confusion.
With that, we conclude our General Assembly meeting, and we are moving to the United Nations Security Council. We invite the permanent and the temporary members. Also, Embo, can you chair this, please? I really need to take a break.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, the UNSC. 1 second. I have to find the stage again because I was in game this entire time.
Let me read out the rotating members real quick.
So if you're a rotating member, we did an announcement before, you may raise your hand. Pakistan was one of them.
And it's Iran, Nigeria, Mexico, and Iceland.
Yes, Iceland, welcome up. Ooh, fuck, my game crashed, nice.
My game crashed as well. Yeah, mine as well.
Okay, rehost. I thought it was only me. It was probably Quasar.
Yeah. I crashed like 30 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, it's good. Fucking Jay has called the ISI to sabotage the game. Nigeria, were you part of the UNSC?
I think I am.
Okay.
They
In
are,
that
yes.
case. Okay, thank you. Quasi, please prepare everything. You can just post it when you've done it. We will continue with the UNSC. Does any nation want to bring something into attention here in the UNSC?
Yes, France has a proposal already ready in resolutions for the UNSC. This is 02 France 2001, a UNSC resolution on sanctions and conditional measures on Hezbollah, which we wish for the United Nations Security Council to hear. If the Council has not already read it, please read it now. But the essence is that we wish to use diplomatic pressure and sanctions to force a demilitarization of Hezbollah's military wing, and if that is unsuccessful, to conduct targeted and positional military strikes on military assets of Hezbollah.
I don't think economic sanctions will do anything to Hezbollah. They are basically isolated already.
What was that
But,
last part?
the strikes sound like a good
military
idea.
strikes. Well, hang on. Let's be careful here. This is a civilian location, a lot of it.
We are aware, this is why we've stated specific and targeted military strikes.
Russia fully supports France's position on Hezbollah. We have brought up a resolution together with France and the US on Hezbollah. So, yeah, we support this.
I understand that a lot of the Western world classifies Hezbollah as a terrorist organization, and we could agree, but I mean, we would expect evacuation protocols to be followed, and a lot of you're going sanctions will only not. It will not hurt this organization. They will exploit the people to where it doesn't affect them at all.
Sanctions would at no point be intended against civilian populations, and in fact, the UNIFIL, who already exist in the region, will continue to support humanitarian aid as they have done before, and shall continue to distribute it in even proportion. As far as we're concerned, that this should, at least hopefully, produce even an even stronger civilian infrastructure than has existed since Israel's withdrawal.
What actions has Hezbollah done that warrant this action, my friend? If I may ask. I have not been keeping up too much with them.
France has had continual intelligence from our own intelligence agencies in the region, as well as from joint efforts from other intelligence agencies in the Middle East, that they were directly behind the attacks in Yemen, which France previously accused them of in 2001, that they did and have continued to make attempts against Israel borders, and we have some linkage between them and the supporting of Palestinian terrorist organizations.
I see.
But the most important asset is that South Lebanon cannot be truly liberated and the interim forces cannot leave until we know and understand that the military side of Hezbollah is completely disarmed.
So does this mean the disarmament of their people, my friend? Of southern Lebanon entirely? I mean, this would just become... What do you mean? How does Turkey feel about this?
We mean of the Hezbollah military ring. Simple. That is the intent. That is the cause. This has been well discussed and well considered by multiple members. All we wish to understand is the Chinese position on these.
Organization.
France does so.
I said we would be happy to.
Of course, yes. Well, we hope that Pakistan would. What is the Chinese position on this?
What is our plan to get this Hezbollah organization to actually give up its weapons?
Yes.
How do we see this happening?
They would surrender weapons to the United Nations interim forces who are already in the region, and that there would be investigations, free investigation.
This is very
investigations done.
How can we guarantee that this organization that is not beholden to any government, or that is not represented here in this forum, how do we know that it's actually going to drop its weapons? How can we confirm this? How can we ensure this?
I mean,
well, this is what is to be. This plan is to be formulated by the United Nations General Secretary. But
so, are we speaking about potential enforcement policy here?
Order, dear delegates. China was speaking first. Then Russia can make its point.
Okay.
Are we speaking about potential enforcement policy here? Are we suggesting physically using force to disarm this group? I'm not hearing an answer on this.
They said strategic strikes, so I would assume so.
Yes, strategic strikes.
And so on Lebanon?
On Hezbollah sites.
In Lebanon?
In Lebanon, yes.
Do we have the go-ahead from the Lebanese government? Are they supporting this? Are we designating Lebanon as a hostile country?
We are primarily targeting our strikes, as the resolution states, within South Lebanon, but we will continue these strikes into Lebanon if the Lebanese government is either unwilling to negotiate on this or is incapable of dealing with matters themselves. But we hope that we can work with the Lebanese government.
So this is, in essence, we're talking about escalating potential hostilities towards the Lebanese government.
Infringing upon their sovereignty, more like.
I have to ask.
That is not the intention of this documentation.
One second. Russia was the next question. First of all, China, was your question answered, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Russia, please.
Okay. We agree with the resolution that France has put forward. However, we do not want to see a total destruction and military strikes in Lebanon. We have contacts with Iran, and we told Iran to communicate with Hezbollah to agree with the deal. We hope that they will, but as stated in the resolution, we hope to wait until Hezbollah gives us a clear signal if they've agreed to the disarmament of their military, before commencing the strikes. We do not agree with an immediate military action in southern Lebanon.
Yes. There's none intended.
Yes. So we agree with what's been put forward, but we advise military action to be a last resort.
China has a follow-on question. Isn't Hezbollah a political wing inside of Lebanon's government?
France has already stated that the military wing and the political wing of Hezbollah are considered by some nations to be separate entities, especially within the European Union. France has dropped this veil. France now considers them to be one singular entity who are directly linked due to internal intelligence on this issue. And therefore, we conclude them to be one wing, not two wings, which is why we call for their demilitarization.
So France is asking or suggesting possible military strikes on a political wing within the Hezbollah government?
No,
They hold 60 seats within the parliament,
last
I heard.
We've stated multiple times. Can Pakistan please allow France to speak? We've stated multiple times that these are military strikes on military objects, that there is no intent against the political side of Hezbollah. We are intending to
But you
negotiate
just stated
with the
that they
political
are
side
one
of-
entity.
We are intending to negotiate with the political side of Hezbollah on this issue. This is as simple as that. In fact, we are willing to extend further and
Okay.
states that we will take no action against Lebanon through this treaty, but we wish to enter diplomacy with Lebanon, which we will then bring to the UNSC at the next meeting.
France, we're just looking for clarification because you've stated that they're one entity, but now you're saying that you're negotiating with the political
We are
side.
stating that they are
striking
one
the military
entity.
side.
They are one entity with two sides. They are one entity with a political entity. One side of a political entity, the other side is a military entity. But they exist through a similar command structure. That is our point. There is a linkage of the
Russia-
command structure.
Russia wishes Iran to have a say in this matter.
Yeah, Iran
Before
is,
we move on to this, before we vote on Iran joining, the ideas are, please, everybody who hasn't got the save, please get the save. It's also in the same channel. Get into the game quick. We won't wait long. We won't wait long. Okay. So Iran was proposed to have a voice here. Is someone vetoing this?
They're a temporary member, my friend, of the Middle East.
Yes, Iran
They're
is here.
rotating.
Oh, they are already. Okay.
We want Iran to have a say.
Of course, they are rotating anyway. Iran,
Well,
raise you. And, oh, he is already here. Sorry. Continue.
I have a quick question for clarification. Is Lebanon a player?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
I think is Hezbollah still a player though?
Yes.
Hezbollah is still a player, yes.
No. Iran.
Yes. How exactly is what's the word? How exactly is France aiming to prevent or more accurately, aiming to achieve the distinction of these political versus military targets? Considering that Hezbollah is in every aspect of Lebanese society as political party and
This
other
is to be
organizational
decided and discussed unilaterally between the UNSC. France does not wish to make these French strikes of any form or take ownership over this. We believe this should be a United Nations mission, and therefore it would be within the United Nations and the United Nations intelligence and the intelligence shared to make this decision.
China still has concerns about the separation of Hezbollah and the Lebanese government. If Hezbollah is a political wing in the Lebanese government, how do we expect Lebanon to be able to turn its backs on Hezbollah, as it likely holds much influence within the government? And we require Lebanese consent before we conduct military strikes on its nation. Furthermore, if Hezbollah or if Lebanon were to turn against Hezbollah, how do we prevent a reprisal strikes from Hezbollah against the Lebanese government? Essentially would place the Lebanese government and Hezbollah at war, thus starting a or even third Lebanese civil war.
Yes, Iran fully agrees with the Chinese position.
Then let France ask the opposite question. If we do not conduct these strikes and we do not take any action, are we to keep the interim forces forever in South Lebanon? Or are we to simply sit by and allow a terror organization who is recognized as a terror organization to run riot through the region? We cannot keep these troops here forever. This is a burden on the United Nations, and it's a burden on the people of Lebanon, who are consistently under threat, who have a dagger to their knives, so to speak, when it comes to voting. This is no true democracy. This is no true freedom when you have a terror organization in charge.
Nobody's saying it's a wonderful state of affairs.
Reminder from the chair. We have 4 minutes left in this discussion.
Nobody's saying it's a wonderful state of affairs. However, should we make sure that our solution is actually creating less chaos than more?
We exactly want that, and which is why this proposal is only a start, and we are welcome to adjustments from other UNSC members. But we cannot take no action, and we cannot keep these interim forces here forever. It's as simple as that.
Alrighty, let's put this thing to a vote.
All right. So we are having a vote now. What is the United States voting for?
I'm abstaining.
Okay. Russia.
We are abstaining.
Okay. France.
France is withdrawing this vote, and we're disappointed in Russia and the United States. That is all.
The vote has been withdrawn.
Correction. Correct. We made a mistake in our voting. We were supposed to vote approve.
Thank
Okay.
you. Then yes, we'll vote in favour, but we're still disappointed in the United States. You cannot abstain from a co-authored document. We'll continue on.
France approves. Russia approves. UK.
We approve.
Mexico.
We abstain.
Wait, they get a
Iran.
vote? Damn.
They are rotation. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There's a reason they are in. Yes. Iran. Iran.
Is there a
Iran.
document of this vote of this resolution? We're
Yes,
unable to find this.
it's in the UNS. It's in the United Nations resolution. It was posted.
Okay.
It's been posted there a long time.
Pakistan.
I see. It's an older one.
We would like to say that just because the United States classifies an organization as a terrorist group does not mean that it automatically becomes an internationally recognized terrorist group, so we will vote against.
Iceland.
Abstaining.
Okay. Here is the entire information. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. Here's the information. I have to mute myself. China?
China. Got a big one.
Nigeria is also abstaining.
My door is ringing. Okay.
Nigeria
China also
abstains as
abstains.
well. China did not abstain. China will be voting no on the premise that we don't believe the enforcement measures are proportionate, and we don't want to put anything in motion that could cause more chaos in the region. We'd be willing to renegotiate the conditions.
Is anybody vetoing this resolution, this UNSC
No.
resolution?
No.
Then it looks like it is approved, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
What are the vote
It's
tallies?
a tie, I think. It's a... Oh, no, the winning one.
But there's only one against.
There are
There
two.
were
China
two
is
against.
against, but it's still three.
It was Iran, Pakistan, and China, right?
Well, then there was
Iran was abstain on this list.
then it's 3 in favor, 2 against, so it succeeds.
Hold on. Iran voted yes, didn't China and
I
Pakistan?
mean,
vote no?
I offered you the right of veto, gentlemen.
Oh shit! I'm so
It is
sorry.
passed.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Everybody ready up, please.
Okay. Well, then if that's successful,
No, Iran voted against.
He said abstain.
Iran did vote against. No,
You
he
said,
definitely did
you
not
said,
say abstain.
he said abstain.
He
No,
said
we-
abstain.
I voted against.
Okay,
I-
against.
There-
Well, in
there
that case,
This is
I did hear against. I could probably say that.
There
Okay.
is a document in the UN statement resolutions about this one. I ask all the UNSC members, only the UNSC members. If I swear to God, if I see a non-UNSC member vote there again, I'm going to lose my mind. To vote there, so we can see the actual votes.
and again, ready up or we will kick you. We are losing so much time. Please, everybody ready up.
Is everybody like in now? Like,
Looks like it.
Yeah, we are starting.
okay.
And before it crashes in 10 days.
Well, then the vote is unsuccessful. We thank the United States for not supporting a bill that they co-authored. We think that's a very smart move in the UNSC, and we want to move on to the next topic.
Put my country's name out of your mouth if you are going
You
to
yourself-
disrespect
you yourself
the United
approve the
States of
document.
America
Dear
for
delegates.
not
Approve the
approving
document.
your shoddy
Dear delegates,
agreement.
this was a very successful UNSC session. We thank everybody.
Hold your horse.
No, Mr. President, we thank everybody for participating.
We're not
Goodbye.
done. Oh god, how the fuck?
The
does
time
this
is
like-
long over.
We talked
The
about
time
this
is
issue
long
for a
over.
long time, my friend.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
then, yeah,
time is long over.
Because for some reason we decided to invite 3 nations.
All right, gentlemen, thank you very much.
That was something. Okay, well, we enjoyed our time as a UNSC rotating member at least. Alright. So, that's fine that I didn't get in, because there's only like an hour left, so... I think I'm just gonna go talk to India and tell them I'm building a highway in Kashmir. Hello, Vajpayee!
Hello!
We would like to tell you that we are going to be building a highway through Kashmir.
No, you will not.
Yes, we are. Are you going to blow it
No,
up?
you will not.
Vajpayee, are you going to blow it
No,
up?
no,
Well,
you're
we are
not going to
build a
enter. You're
highway.
not going. No, you're not going to enter Kashmir.
We are going to go. It is our territory. We can enter it if we want to. We are going to
No,
build
you will not
a highway,
enter.
which
You will
is
not
going...
enter Jammu Kashmir.
Listen
You will
to me,
not.
Vajpayee.
You will
We
not
are going
enter
to make
Jammu
a
Kashmir.
very good offer to you, Vajpayee.
Our border guard will stop you.
Your what?
Your border
It
guard.
sounded like you choked on your R there, my friend. Are you okay?
No border guard.
Okay. Well,
okay, what is your
listen.
offer?
I suggest, well, I'm telling you actually, that we are going to be building a Pakistani highway from
Okay, I'm no
Islamabad
longer listening.
through Jammu.
I was
and
listening,
connected
and then
to
you said telling
Indian-
me. I was listening. I was listening, and then you said you were telling me.
to Indian highway.
No, you want to
infrastructure.
restart your statement?
How
You
about
want to
that?
restart?
How
You
about
want to
that?
restart?
No.
You want to restart?
And do you want to be quiet, Vajpayee?
No. Do you want to choose your words
Oh my
carefully?
God, this is why we can never have good deals, Vajpayee. You always have to yell at me.
No,
This is it.
no.
Yes, yes.
Musharraf,
Listen.
you have to choose your words
You are-
carefully.
Oh, what are you going to do? Are you going to bomb me? Are you going to hurt us?
No. You are going to bomb us like you said the terrorists to bomb us.
No,
huh?
you are about to threaten a nuclear strike. I knew it.
No, what? No,
Yes,
they would
I
never
knew
do
it.
this. We are not
I knew
Pakistan.
it.
We are not Pakistan.
Oh, yes. No, we only
Now,
have
do you
them
want to
because
say
of
your
you
deal? But say
monster.
it nicely. Say it nicely.
Listen, we are going to build this highway, and unless you want to blow it up and show that you are the baddie boy, I suggest you not do anything, and maybe we could connect it to your highway in wherever your Indian territory actually ends. my
Your
friend.
forces will not enter Kashmir.
Listen, Habibi, we just want to build
No,
a highway.
I am not your Habibi.
Yes,
You have been very rude to India.
You have been rude to Pakistan.
You have been very rude to India.
You know what? I'm leaving. We're not building a highway
so
anymore.
you're giving
I'm
up. You're
leaving.
giving up.
We're
You're
not
giving
doing
up?
it. This is all your fault, Vajpayee.
Oh.
This is your fault. This
What is
is
our
your
fault?
fault.
No,
That this
we will build our
diplomatic
own.
breakdown is occurring before us.
Diplomatic breakdown because you
still-
said you told us you were going to enter without permission.
It is our land.
No, Jammu and Kashmir is Indian.
Oh, yes, we are.
Jammu
Listen,
and Kashmir is Indian.
Did you hear where we were going to build it? We didn't say that we were going to cross the line of control. We just said that we could, if you wanted to.
No. You stay on Azad Kashmir, and we will stay in Jammu
This is
Kashmir.
why you want us to be separated, and this is why our people are very sad right now, my friend. Very sad.
No.
They
The
wanted
people
the
are
road.
very sad because the
just
people
wanted
are
the
very
road.
sad because they have a military dictatorship.
That is it. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Vajpayee.
You're giving up. You're giving
You're
up.
a bad man. We are never coming
You're
back.
giving up and going. You're giving up
You
and go.
smack away the olive branch of peace.
No.
Hello, my Georgian friend. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Good. I was wondering if you would like to prove to the world your superpower status and our relations as great allies, and see what you're interested in doing today.
Is it a safe place to invest? Is it actually? Are there still communists?
We are socialist.
Oh, okay. Well, I could accept this, I guess, in a way. But what do you want to do for Pakistan, my friend? You say that you
Well,
want us to
you
be
let us
good.
know what you would like. What do you want of us to do?
Nothing, my friend. We are here to talk to Beijing, really. But
Oh, of course, of course.
But keep treating your Muslim people well, my friend. That is what we want.
Absolutely, absolutely. Did you know that actually it is this reason alone that we enlist and fight today?
You are enlisting? Where are you fighting, my friend?
In our country, Jordan, we have a civil war there.
See, I have such short-term memory. I don't even remember that you are at war. This is, yes, very sad. Very sad thing, my friend. But keep enlisting, keep fighting for the cause. And
Hello.
we'll be good. Hello.
Hello. We're looking for the Georgian representative.
Yes, that's me. I'll come back. Excuse me.
Of course.
Alright. Please come to Moscow, my friend.
Of course, of course.
Alright. Alright. Farewell, Mr. Pakistani delegate.
Thank you, Mr. Russian delegate. I guess we don't need names around here. Yes, okay.
And well, we just take a look at your little pin on the shirt, then we just guess.
I
Alright.
see.
Well, farewell.
This is fair. Farewell. He sees my little pin on my shirt, is what he said. That's kind of funny. I guess I would have the Pakistani flag there. Hello, my friend.
Hello, you know the Chinese man is 3, right?
Oh, I did not. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. I first off would like to say that I'm very upset with you, my friend.
Oh, why? What have I done?
You brought the Indian delegate in twice before me. Twice! Right in front of me. I had to
He was
yell
kicked
at
out
him.
the first time.
He was kicked out. Well, okay, this actually is good. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
All
Very
right,
good,
this
yeah.
makes me feel a little bit better, but I had to sit
Yeah,
in a
of course.
room yelling at this man for a long time waiting for your gracious presence.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Well, we are so glad to have you in our presence.
Yes.
I'm glad to have you in my gracious presence.
I'm
Thank
glad to be here, and I am happy. But what is happening with the Afghani refugees, my friend? How are you dealing with those? How are they going?
Well, we do have placed some border security on the northern province. We border with Afghanistan to deal with this. But like we said, you are free to send over those other Afghani refugees, the 50,000, and we can accommodate these perfectly into refugee camps built in Xinjiang.
Yes, we have already, I think, sent 50,000 in roleplay at least. But
no, we have them. It's wonderful. It's great. They're so happy.
They're,
Here, hang on.
Hopefully, they are the
Let me
good
send you a
ones.
picture of one of these beautiful, beautiful Afghani refugees. He's so happy. Look at him. Look
I
at
would
this
assume
beautiful
that
man.
they're all males because we didn't send any families.
Oh no, trust me, this man has no family.
Oh my god. He's so beautiful.
He's so happy.
He's so happy.
He's so happy living
He
in
really
China.
is
It's
happy,
great.
though. Look at how happy
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh. One day I will have to visit the Xinjiang province, my friend. It is probably beautiful.
It's very beautiful. Yes, you
Very
should.
beautiful. Well, okay. That is actually all that I wanted to say was that I was disappointed that you brought the Indians before me.
Okay, well then, why were you in there then to begin with? If that was all you wanted
Well,
to say.
it was to actually get maybe an investment opportunity done, but I am not in the game.
Well, doesn't mean we can't invest in you, my friend.
Well, if you would like to, we are always accepting investments into Islamabad or in Karachi down by the coast.
Of course, my friend. Of course, we can do
Whatever
this.
suits your fancy, Mr.
This is very easy, my friend. Very easy to do. There you go. There is
Oh,
infrastructure.
little Kim. Little Kim.
I'm happy for you.
Mr. Kim,
Hello, hello.
You have grown so much since I've last seen you.
Well, I am an adult.
Well, congratulations, my friend, on reaching adulthood and becoming the ruler of a great country.
Well, I've
Go ahead.
yes, I have been an adult for a good 2 years now. But
Yes.
yes, that's
Yes, but we haven't had the opportunity to say hello.
yes.
Not
Well,
since,
thank you.
You got the power back. How are things in the North Korea? The DPRK, apologies.
Well, with our friends in China, things are looking a lot better. The office sectors that we've managed to have built have vastly helped our economy, and our more other aspects of economic gain are very profitable. We found we've got an excess of military equipment that's coming to great use to our economy. To speak.
This is very good to hear, my friend. Very beautiful.
Yes.
Well, if there is anything that Pakistan can do for you, we are always here to help.
Of course,
Hello.
my friend. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, Kim is like that's Kim Jong-un, so he's probably like in his 20s now. It's 2002 by now, so maybe 2003. I can't think. Actually, when was their autosave? We could look at that. Just can't hit start, but it should show me the map. At least. Oh, let's go talk to Iraq. I want to do that. Hello. Greetings, Mr. Saddam. How are you today?
As good as it can be with the constant threats of the Americans at my door, constantly telling me how much they're going to sanction me even more. But so far,
My
nothing
heart
has happened.
breaks for you, my poor boy. It really breaks.
Well, we've been getting, even though they threatened us over the Chinese oil, China has refused to budge. So that is good news. And Russia continues to give us support as well, which is also a blessing. So we are not entirely
You sound
alone.
like you're about to cry, Mr. Hussein. I
Well,
could hear the heartbreak in your
I know.
voice. It is very sad.
I weep for my poor people.
I bet you do, Mr. Hussein. I bet you do. Now, that is why I am here, but perhaps you want to deal with this Qatari delegate who has arrived and graced us with his presence. Before.
Oh, well, assalamu alaikum. I didn't notice that.
Alaikum salam, my friend. How are you, brother?
I'm doing all right. I'm here following the lead that was given to me by Mr. Saddam not too long ago. I'm pretty sure that you wanted me to invest in you.
We were asking for any financial aid you could give us. If direct financial aid is what we need the most right now.
Well, first we'll do this.
Okay, we will definitely take
2003.
that.
Fuck, Saddam's not long out of the world. I hope this. There's an hour left of the session.
Can
too.
we extract a guarantee from you that you do not have any plans on moving south?
Yes, you can get. We can guarantee that. I am just simply trying to build my nation and fortify it against the possible attack by imperialists who seek to impose harsher sanctions on our nation simply because we sell oil to the Chinese for money for food.
Really? What? Is this not a part of a UN initiative?
Yes, it is, and
What?
China agrees. But the United States feels that it should not even be done with, through that. They think it should be all money should just go to the UN, and the UN just simply distribute it to us
Siphons it
whenever they
to the
feel like
Western
it.
countries. Okay.
Yes, I'm sure the US
Huh.
just wants to have more control over our nation, and we will not allow it.
Mr. Hussein, this is tragic. Saddam.
Very tragic. We will not.
Well, then I guess the time is now, but we are willing to give you maybe some missiles if it will actually make it to Iraq in time to aid in your defense.
I think they could make it in Iraq in time. I don't think there's any imminent threat of invasion right now. The U.S. doesn't seem to have nearly enough forces to launch any sort of invasion against us at this moment.
Well, then perhaps
In fact, their forces are small enough that we probably could overrun their base if we really wanted to.
I don't think that
But we're
would be
not
wise.
going to do that. So.
Yeah, okay, good. I don't think that would be wise.
Thank you very much.
But
Okay, well, Mr. Hussein, when I am back from my vacation back into Pakistan, I will fill out all the paperwork to send you some missiles, at least for defensive purposes. I don't want you to be firing them per se, my friend. Unless it is.
Oh, no, of
it
course.
it is real, then I guess we could be okay. But mostly don't fire them.
Understood.
Okay. Well, perhaps I can tell the media about this then. That we will be assisting in some manner the Iraqi state.
Of course. And we thank both of you for helping your fellow Muslims in this hour of need.
Yes,
No
of
worries,
course,
bro.
Mr.
That,
Hussein. Of
we are
course.
happy to
I'm
give
sure
all
that you mean that
praise
with all
and
your
thanks to Allah for their generosity of our fellow believers.
Of course. Well,
now I must be off. Have a nice day, my
I
friend.
must leave as well. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Iraq is so cooked. Iraq is so cooked, bro. He's gonna die. I'm probably not gonna even send those missiles to his ass. I love you, Brian. But I'm kinda lying to you, bud. This is just a sub. But let's see what else is happening in the world. At least in Asia. Bali bombings. I did, and then earlier in the week, I did a post about a terrorist attack also hitting Pakistan. It gave us at least some plausible deniability to the Americans that we're not aiding terrorists. We have terrorist attacks too, brother. But I don't think it's gonna work very well. I still want to talk to the Americans. I want to see if I can get information on them hunting Osama. Because I know that's what they were doing earlier. I saw a post about it at least. Fuck. Text channels are whack. There we go. Ugh. Lies. Fake propaganda. I guess we'll do staunch up. But I'm also gonna say and we're still gonna put a little. Hello, my friend.
Hello, my brother. How are you
My
doing?
brother, hello.
Hey,
It's David. I think. I hope.
No, it is Mr. Erdogan now, my
Mr.
friend. How dare you?
Erdogan. Oh, well,
Yes,
congratulations on taking power.
Thank you. Thank
Last
you.
I
We're
saw it was
stabilizing this
Abdul
country.
Gul. Abdullah Gul.
Yes. It's out of character. It's a Medvedev moment where he fixed the situation to enable Erdogan, basically. Yeah, he's a very good friend of me, you know? He just did some reforms so that I can fulfill the will of the people.
I see, my brother, I see.
You know the dirty game of democracy, you know, my friend Musharraf.
What do you mean? We support democracy. We are a very
course,
democratic country eventually, but what were you
if we
going to
want
say?
to. Yes. Mr. Musharraf, I think you also won your own elections. I want to congratulate you as well in that case.
Well, my friend, I thank you very much, but it was not per se an election. We were meant to have elections to form a military. Sorry, forgive me, a civilian government in Pakistan in 2002, but the political instability and social instability plaguing our country, following and during the United States invasion and now occupation of Afghanistan, as we had to temporarily suspend elections, my friend.
Oh, we understand. I mean, Pakistan is a nation with unique situations. And just like every other nation, you have the right to do what is necessary to stabilize your nation. This is our pragmatic
This is why we love
approach.
Europeans. The UK was here doing this, saying the same thing. They understood.
Really? Oh, my friend. You
Well,
know,
but the pesky Indians just had to go and veto our membership into the Commonwealth again because we had to do this.
This is racist. I think there is racist intention behind this.
Thank you, Mr. Erdogan. Your name is very hard to say with an accent. I'm not going to lie to you, my friend.
It's all good. You give your best, my friend. Just like our hardworking people in our glorious nations, they also give the best.
Yes.
They always work very hard, and this has to be supported.
Yeah, how does I understand that Turkey is also partaking in occupational operations within Afghanistan, yes?
Yes,
How goes
our primary concern was to evaluate and analyze the actions of our allies, because we wanted to ensure that the people are behaving respectfully in this Muslim nation, since we consider ourselves the shield of the Muslim world, more or less. This is very important for us. And we don't want to see Muslims to be disturbed anywhere, especially not in Afghanistan, in a intervention even. So we try to positively impact this intervention as much as possible.
Mr. Erdogan, you must face the reality that this doesn't positively impact the actions of the coalition. This only puts Turkey into a negative light among sectarian groups, yes. This doesn't
we
bring
gave
them
our
to love you when you drop bombs on their homes.
Our intention is not to be loved. Our intention was to act as much as positive as we can in this organization and in this operation. And we are very confident that we gave our best.
Is the Taliban dead then? Are they gone? Is Osama bin Laden been found?
This is for the Americans. They haven't communicated this to us yet.
Why do you think I'm sitting in these chambers, my friend? I've been sitting here for hours waiting, waiting for just waiting to ask about the American hunt for Osama bin Laden.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, not you. Why are you in Washington, D.C. now?
Hello,
How have
Mr.
we done this
Vajpayee.
4 times?
Do you know I have to speak to the United States, not Pakistan?
I swear to God, if you get let in before Pakistan,
No,
I am
India will
going
go in first
to
because we are
hurt
number one
you.
ally. We are number one ally of the United States.
We didn't do it, but your parliament
We are
bombing
number
was
one
very
ally. You are
worth
nobody.
it.
You are
Your
nobody.
parliament
You're
bombing
nobody.
was
You
needed.
rely on China.
It was the
You're
consequence
nobody.
of how you are a terrorist
No,
state.
no.
You
Stop
have
crying.
caused the
Cry to your
invasion of
donkey, Hassan.
Afghanistan.
Cry to your donkey.
You have started the conflict that we are in. You killed innocent people in Afghanistan, Vajpayee.
No.
Vajpayee, you did it. Yes, you did it. We know
were
that this
not
was an
involved in-
Indian
we were-
ploy.
No,
We know that this
no.
was an Indian ploy to get the
not
United
true at
States
all.
and other
This is
countries to
not
come and
true.
occupy a country that we
No,
have always
no.
been involved in.
Lies.
This is terrible.
Is lies. This is
India
lies
is
by the
responsible.
Pakistanis. This is lies by
India is
Pakistanis.
responsible. You are a
No,
terrible.
this is continuous
You
lies
did
by
this.
Pakistan.
You see, we are going to send you refugees,
Pakistan
Vajpayee.
only lies.
You are going to get
no, we will
refugees,
send you
Vajpayee.
refugees. We will send you so
we
many
have
refugees.
many more refugees, and they are
No,
going to
we
come
have
and
so
flood into
many
your country,
refugees in India. We will
Vajpayee.
send to you.
We are going to
We have
resettle
so many.
the Kashmir territories with Afghani
They
refugees,
will
and you're not going to
resettle
stop
to you.
us,
They will
Vajpayee.
resettle to you.
You are not. No, they are not. You are going to see that they are going to stay in India, and they are going to be a
This will
political
not happen
force to be
India.
reckoned
This
with,
will
my
not happen
friend.
to India.
You are a terrible leader,
This will not
Vajpayee.
happen to India.
You caused this. Where is
No, you-
Osama bin Laden, Vajpayee? Where is Osama bin
No,
Laden?
he's in Pakistan probably hiding in Pakistan.
He is in India. I know it. He's
No,
in
no,
India.
he's
Yes,
probably
he
hiding in
is.
Pakistan. He's
You want
probably
to,
hiding
you,
somewhere in
this
Pakistan.
is again another ploy by the Indian government to try to pin everything on Pakistan.
He's probably
You are
drinking
being
coffee
a
and relaxing in
terrorist
Pakistan.
state, my
He's
friend.
probably drinking
my
tea in
brother.
Pakistan.
Why did I say brother? That was the worst word of my
He's
life.
probably
You're not my
relaxing
brother.
in Pakistan because
You're
you
a
allow him to
terrorist.
be in your nation.
You have facilitated
No,
the destruction of the stability in our region, and
no,
you
this
know
is
it.
not true. This is
all
untrue.
your
This is
fault.
untrue.
This is
Pakistan
all
is
your fault.
unstabilizing itself.
This
Pakistan.
is not true. You are infiltrating our political system and our military
This
and
is not true.
destabilizing us from within.
Pakistan sent terrorists to kill the
This is
Indians in the
preposterous.
parliament.
What about the Balochi nationalists and
The
separatists?
gunman that came
They're
to the
not
parliament,
terrorists,
he
they're
was
just
Pakistani. He was
separatists.
Pakistani. He
What
said
are
he
we
loves
going to do
Pakistan.
now? India is calling everybody terrorists. Yes. And now we are
we are just
not
calling you terrorists because you are terrorists. You are terrorists. You're the biggest terrorist I know.
groups. We
You're
are being
such big
terrorists
terrorists
ourselves. You are a terrorist.
You
are
such
a
a big terrorist. You
terrorist,
are
my
number
friend.
one terrorist.
You
Osama
are
bin
the
Laden
number
look
one
at you and say,
terrorist.
wow,
Yes, I
such
agree.
big terrorist.
Oh, I
Osama
agree.
bin
I
Laden
can
look at
only
you and say,
hear me
wow,
yelling,
Pakistan
my
is
friend.
such big terrorists.
Are you done, Vajpayee?
Are you
we
done?
are here to talk to the Americans, not to you, my friend. You are a
We are
stain
here to
upon our
speak to the United
country.
States, not you.
You are a stain upon Kashmir and a stain upon our region,
you're
my
not
friend.
even
You are
a shadow.
bad-
You're not even shadow.
A shadow.
You're
You are
less. You're less than a shadow.
You are a conqueror, an expansionist, a terrorist, a bad guy, akin to the baddest of the bad guys. And I do not
This is
think
not
that you
true.
are a
This is
good
not
man,
true.
Vajpayee.
Osama bin Laden,
are lucky
he looks
that
at
we are being
Pakistan
peaceful,
and he says, wow,
Vajpayee.
somebody
You're
that is more
lucky.
evil than me. Somebody that is more evil than me. That is what Osama
Excuse
bin Laden
me,
thinks of
fellow.
Pakistan.
Oh, hello.
Yes, hello. Yeah, greetings.
Excuse me, my fellow British colonies.
Oh,
we are not a colony.
We are
How
not a
fucking dare
colony.
you?
What
How
are
fucking
you
dare you?
doing?
You
Former.
motherfucker. We are not colony.
I said
India is not
former.
colony.
I said former. We're
Just because
all
we
of us
speak
are
English
former.
does not make us colonies, you bastard.
I said former. We're all former
We're all
British
former.
colonies.
Yes, I agree, my Canadian friend. India would not,
Yes.
they are a terrorist state and they would not agree with you, but we would agree. We are your
We
friend.
were the first to agree with them. We were the number one to agree with them.
We are
We
your
were the
friend,
number one
Canada.
to agree with
Get
them.
out of here, Vajpayee.
No, you get out of here. India was here first.
Oh my god.
India was here first, and we are going to stay
We've
here
been
in India.
waiting to talk
What
to
the
Mr.
hell
No,
is
you have
happening
not been
here?
waiting far enough.
Mr. Putin, help! Oh my god.
Oh, I saw he listened to your voice and he was like, oh, I have to leave. He was like, oh, I cannot hear Pakistan cry.
Wow. Mr. Putin,
Yes,
you
we're here to
must
talk
get
not the US.
Vajpayee out of here because he is a yelling menace and he is
Oh,
very angry.
wow.
He is accusing
Get
us
the
of
Indian out of
being
here.
bad
Wow.
guy. But he is bad guy.
Wow.
Okay,
We-
please, quiet.
Please have manners.
Of course.
Exactly, Pakistan. Please
Have
We
manners.
could have
Wait.
manners. We are a very
India,
civil
no
country.
talking.
You're lucky we are a peaceful
I will
state.
speak if I want.
You are lucky
Please,
we are in a peaceful
Please
state.
stop talking. Please stop talking, people. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We are in a waiting room, for God's sake.
We've been
America,
waiting.
we are in America. We cannot behave like animals.
Speak for yourself. Tell that to Vajpayee.
Oh, see, I was quiet, and then he starts when I go quiet, so I will no longer be quiet. I will speak as much as I want because as soon as I go quiet, he will start this Pakistani scum.
Oh, you call us scum? This is a
You're scum on
stain on my
scum
boot.
on the bottom of my shoe.
You are a
Okay?
stain on my boot. I am going to walk into
No,
the
no, no, you're
presidential
staying on my
office
boot.
right now. I'm going to
No,
do
no,
it.
no. I was very quiet, and
going
the
to do it.
Pakistanis are rambling on like the fools that they are.
I'm doing it.
Disagree, but you know, France is very mad at the moment, so it's a delicate it's a delicate situation, but once that's resolved, I'm sure we can.
Mr. President, I am barging into your office now at this point. I have been waiting for so long, my friend.
Well, there's only one of me.
Yes, I know, Mr.
Goodbye,
President.
Mr. President. Thank you for your
But,
time.
this is a very
Farewell.
interesting inquiry. Very important, okay? We would like to hear about the American manhunt for Osama bin Laden. Have you found the man? Have you killed
No,
him?
we have intelligence that he maybe in Afghanistan. There's counterintelligence that he may be somewhere else. Another country, a neighboring country perhaps, but we haven't ascertained what. Have you heard anything on this regard?
Oh no, we have not been following the movements of Osama bin Laden at all, Mr. President, unfortunately. But what I can say is that we stand with you, and if we do find the man, we will certainly tell you. What possible leads do you have on his location, if I may? You say neighboring countries. Which neighboring countries?
I mean, that's confidential. I can't share that piece of intelligence at this time until we have a confirmation on what is actually going on. I need to get a full lay of the land, and I just don't think that we have that yet, but we're getting close. We're getting very close. If I ever find out anyone's harboring this criminal, it's going to be a bad day for them and bad day for Osama, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. He could very well still be in Kandahar somewhere.
Well, let us hope that he is still in Afghanistan, yes. And further, let's hope that he has no major financial backers, if you will. I think that the United States has done quite
terrible,
well.
But I think Al Qaeda's pretty much obliterated at this point. So he'll be.
Well, that
he's
was
on
quick.
The
It
run.
only took you
We're
a
gonna
year.
Get him. He's on the run. Well, when I say obliterated, they're just they're on the back foot, and of course we're still keeping the ground security in Afghanistan. It's a tender situation, but.
Yes.
We've gotten a lot of outposts destroyed. Osama's on the run. Some of the leadership's been, eliminated. We got some people in Guantanamo. God help those people.
Yes, I've heard this is a terrible prison. Well, if it might help.
Well, I think it's a lovely prison, actually.
Yes. Well, I hope it works as it's intended. But if it might help, perhaps the United States could look further north into countries like Tajikistan or Kyrgyzstan or any of those regions. I know that they had many Al-Qaeda cells up in the north many years ago, back in the Soviet times.
We're looking wherever. I think that does give us a good point. I think we're going to have to go talk to some Russia and Kazakhstan and see what they know. That's kind of their back of the woods. So, their back of the woods, their neck of the woods.
I knew what you meant, my friend. Do not worry.
And it's a situation. I think think India has some intel they want to share. Got a lot of people coming in.
I would not trust the Indian intel very reliably. They will only say that he is in Pakistan. We already know this. He will say this because he hates Pakistan.
They've said he's in Pakistan?
No. We just know that this is what he will say.
Oh, they're going to say that. Okay.
Because he hates Pakistan, my friend. He is not in Pakistan, though. We can assure you this.
Oh, Osama hates Pakistan?
Osama does not appreciate that we have somewhat been willing to... Let's just say that Osama does not like that we are not standing directly opposed to you and the coalition. And we don't intend to.
Okay.
But he doesn't like Pakistan in this way. But, I mean, he has...
Oh, but he couldn't possibly be in Pakistan.
He couldn't possibly be in Pakistan, no. But perhaps he could be back in Saudi Arabia.
And if he was,
has ties
he
to
would tell
Saudi
us,
Arabia.
Isn't that true?
Absolutely, we would share this intelligence. If we knew where the most wanted man in the entire world was just sitting in his home, we would absolutely tell you. If he was in a home, I mean, he could be in anywhere. He could, at this point, he's probably deep in the Afghani mountains.
And let me tell you, you have brought forward your support for the cause. What is your intelligence agency doing in regards to the hunt for Osama and support of this coalition?
Well, we've been hunting down not necessarily Osama bin Laden, but Al-Qaeda cells and terrorist networks. We've broken down a lot of their communication infrastructure, and but in terms of Afghanistan operations, we haven't really... Your country hasn't really asked us for any information. We provided what we suspected initially after the attacks, but
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
I'll have to send some diplomats over to you.
well, Mr. Bush, I look forward to this day. But I do have other business to attend to. I just want to say that
Of course.
that Mr. Vajpayee is a liar, not to be trusted. He's only going to say lies to you, Mr. Bush. So, thank you very much for your time, and we hope that we will together see peace and prosperity in the world. Sorry for barging into your office, of course.
No, that's okay. I'll just yeah, be careful. Secret Service might.
I saw the gun. I did see the gun. He wanted to do it, but he didn't.
All right, get out of here, you silly man.
All right, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, India's totally gonna tell him that fucking in Pakistan or whatever. What's going on in Berlin? Never mind. Everybody left Berlin. Okay, and we're just gonna make a channel. Fucking Eli. Half of this recording is just gonna be me yelling at fucking India the entire time, man. I can't wait to do the country balls with it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Mr. Pakimando!
Hello, Crown Prince. How are you today?
I've come to give you more monies.
Abdulaziz.
Yes, Abdulaziz, the daddy.
Well, I am on vacation, my friend. Unfortunately, I am not in Islamabad. You are calling me on my personal cell phone. I am.
Okay, well, I
in
need
the
you to sign this
tribal
planning
regions.
building permit in Karachi. Auto pen.
Out of RP, I'm not in the game.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that explains it.
He is my brother, but we would love to. If we could.
Oh no! The Israelis have captured a Saudi citizen.
What?
Okay, wait, no, this lady's Chinese. There is no way this is going to pass as a Saudi citizen.
You found a Chinese spy.
There's
my
not
brother.
a chance.
You found a Chinese spy. This is not good. You might want to go to Beijing and talk to them about this.
Well, no,
Are you sure it's a spy?
It's a Chinese spy that works for Saudi Arabia that's spying in Israel.
I see, my brother. I see, my. Okay. I see.
So there's no way I could pass off the. This was just a tourist.
No, probably not.
Okay, Pakistan. We should trade nuclear technologies. Wink, wink.
My brother, you are not necessarily at threat of being invaded or anything that would warrant us doing such a thing, but I will let you in on a little trade secret, okay? Okay. We have offered to give missiles to Saddam Hussein.
Oh,
just in case the Americans actually decide to go to war. But I don't think they will. They can't wage a war from so far away, even though they did it in Afghanistan with their coalition. But on their own, bah.
Surely not.
It is impossible. They're oceans away.
I'm sure they won't use any of the bases in my country. I'm sure.
You must not. You must not let them. My Abdulaziz.
But the money is
Don't
at risk.
go. No, it is not the money. What about the culture? What about the brothers? What about Palestine?
They're not Gulf Arabs.
What about Palestine?
They're river Arabs. We are Gulf Arabs.
What about Palestine, my brother?
Palestine is very important.
Yes, of course it is important. Now imagine American bases all throughout Iraq. Imagine this.
I mean, American bases in our country are pretty cool. They bring a lot of money.
Abdullah, you are... Are you really a slave to their money? What is happening? Abdullah, you're breaking my heart.
I promise, I'm not deeply in bed with
most of the Western world at this point monetarily.
I feel like I have been lied to the last 2 years.
Listen, we do not
We
want America
appreciated
to
the
invade
ambiguity
Iraq.
better than this open betrayal, my friend. At first we had our suspicions, but this is just tragic.
You see, this
You break
small
in,
company named Merryweather decided that they would bring a construction shop to the Saudis, and they say it will be a very, very, very profitable construction business soon.
Yes, I'm sure it will be, my friend.
And
we look forward to still being a party of the Energy Bridge 2000. Hopefully we will
love the energy bridge.
Yes. It is starting to actually hurt our economy, though, if you have been investing fossil fuels industries. But it is okay, my friend. It is okay. We know that you want us to buy your fuel, but we are actually might be going under.
Going under? What do you mean? Like
we have a few
going to
years. This is okay.
I
We're
think
not
you
going
should
to
let us station security forces in Pakistan.
No, absolutely not.
Fellow Muslim brethren, making sure
I
you
don't
stay
care.
in power.
You absolutely not. I do not care if you are a Muslim and I'm a Muslim. I am not letting in more Sunni sectarian groups, even sponsored by the Saudi Arabian government, into Pakistan. This is just sounds like suicide. If not political suicide, then actual suicide, my friend. You're not doing it.
Listen. Suicide is important. You saw what happened to the towers. It was very
Jesus
good for
Christ,
business.
what do you mean?
Yo, you said false god? Huh?
Jesus.
Umdalahala! Mashi! I can't handle you anymore, Musharraf. I'm going to go snitch to the...
Right. Very well, Abdullah. I am going to go talk to people of importance now. Very well.
Okay, goodbye.
Who that will be, I have no idea. I have no idea what he means by that. Argentina.
Greetings, whoever joined.
Hello, I am a representative of the nation of Pakistan.
What can I do for you, Pakistan?
Well, we would like to perhaps, negotiate a trade agreement with Argentina and Chile.
We would be more than willing to sign a trade agreement with Pakistan.
Really? Okay.
We could even engage in improving relations there. Yeah, we have no objections.
Improving relations. Did you have negative relations of Pakistan, my friend?
We at present have no opinion on the issues of the subcontinent. However, we have been in negotiations with India about setting up a trade agreement as well.
Well, what are they offering you?
At present, not much due to tensions between the United Kingdom and Argentina. However, French negotiations have rendered that null and void, and we are awaiting a response from India on whether or not we wish to continue.
Okay. Well, whatever the Indians are offering, we could offer you more.
Argentina is not opposed to investing in Pakistan, nor are we opposed to signing any agreements with Pakistan.
You just have to kill the agreement with India, and we would be happy to sign it.
At present, we are not prepared to do that, but we don't have to work on an agreement yet. But we are prepared at this moment. We are prepared to invest in Pakistan if Pakistan is willing.
Perhaps in a future date, my friend. Maybe in a few months or a year. Out of RP, I'm not in the game.
Okay.
But I'm still here. I'm just on vacation, my friend. But thank you very much. We will look forward to the paperwork being filled out soon.
Of course. All right.
Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just go chill in Hub Asia for a bit. Just chill in my Vichy. Let me turn on some music. So much going on. Till you that comes in. Okay, hopefully this isn't insanely loud. Nice. Okay. Well. I guess I'll make this post that I started a while ago, actually.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, my anxiety can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me, and my anxiety. Solo, no mojo, I bounce back, no pogo, unhappy, no homo, new brands, no logos, money on my juggler, natural hustler, think I need a smuggler up in Russia, you could be my butler, shine my cutler, shout out to Oyenda, that's the guzzler, okay, next thing, my life is a wet dream, I call it a sex scene, the bag is a nice tease, I tried to escape, my life is an x-ray, I'm sorry, a sex tape, you only get one take, quiet on the set, please.
What did you say? US-led coalition is supporting the formation of an Afghani government.
Feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah. Anxiety, shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety.
Stories. As an American, writing about these kind of things is crazy, actually. So I know the American perspective a lot. Stories. Let's see. What kind of stories would people be telling? Probably terrified, actually. A lot of people didn't understand, even in living in Afghanistan, they didn't understand what the fuck was happening.
Corridor from Florida. What's in that clear blue water? No limits, no borders. What's in that new world order? Marco, Polo, Negro, run from
Only cities,
like in that rojo.
but also.
And it's like I get this tightness in my chest, like an elephant is standing on me, and I just let it take over. Anxiety keeps on trying me. Anxiety keeps on trying me.
Decreased next year. Housing. I love that word, but I never spell it right. Did I spell it right? Strenuous? Okay. Has kept the flow of migrants at a steady rate, I guess. Might change that wording. But
Look coming out, I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. No hiding in the shadows, time to.
where's this playlist, dude? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find like Pakistani music. Playlist. Might fit. Might make me write better. Coke Studio.
Season 14.
The fuck? Coke Studio's a thing? That's kind of weird. Okay. Anyway. The Afghan people have suffered under years of repression. Now they have an opportunity to chart their own future. Our role is to help ensure that future is determined by ballots, not bullets. Dick Cheney said that. I have a hard time believing Dick Cheney was the man who said those words. But I'll take it. We'll have a quote of our own from Musharraf. The extent of suffering has not yet been seen. Oh yeah, the hunt for some God, I'm just like coming up with propaganda pieces, aren't I? Sounds kind of banging, actually. The extent of suffering has not yet been seen. The coalition's manhunt of the son of Osama bin Laden and those responsible continue destruction. Civilians. Oh yeah, right before I crashed, actually, I changed the... I don't think I can see it. Changed my immigration law. Which I think was a spirit, maybe not. Nope, maybe not. But I do remember loosening up the border. We're implicating ourselves very heavily here. But we have nuclear weapons, so it's kind of our protector. Hopefully. That means that that means we could do bad things, right? We have nuclear weapons. Eventually, Pakistan will come to the reality that that is not the case, but we're still in 2003 in this game, so it's lining up with their trends in the early 2000s. Oh, I love this song actually. This song's banging. A little repetitive, but I love the beat.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. I'm Lieutenant General Hassan Al-Khalid Gaddafi. I am cousin of the brotherly leader, Muammar Gaddafi, of course.
Welcome to Islamabad,
yes.
my friend.
Thank you. It is a beautiful city. I come on behalf of the brotherly leader, to seek. You see, times, of course, under the imperialist and colonialist sanctions placed upon Iberia have only worsened the conditions for our people. While our economy is, thankfully, due to the assistance of our Islamic brothers and African brothers, it's gained enough to stabilize, if that is the word you would like to use. We seek further investments, and we believe we were hoping that perhaps yourself and the greater nation of Pakistan would be willing to perhaps invest in the future of Libya.
Well, we would of course love to do this, but I don't. How confident, Mr. Who are you? A brother of Gaddafi? A cousin?
Oh, forgive me. I am a cousin. Yes.
A cousin. Okay. Forgive me, my friend. Forgive me.
No, it's okay.
Are you confident that your cousin can actually keep stability within your country in a way that Pakistan's investment would not just be turned to dust, so to speak?
Of course, that is a reasonable question.
Yes.
And I would absolutely say that my cousin Gaddafi intends and will do everything in his power to maintain stability within Libya. He has the full unconditional support of the Libyan people. It is merely the Western powers that plant seeds of doubt within them due to the horrendous sanctions placed on Libya. Of course, I'm sure you know about them. We hope that these sanctions will not last much longer, and we have plans to hopefully lift them in the near future. And investments from nations such as Pakistan would only strengthen that opportunity to lift such sanctions. We do understand, of course.
Go ahead.
Yes, we do understand, of course, if you are not willing to make such an investment at the moment and would not take it in a bad way.
Well, it is not that we don't want to make an investment into Libya. We actually love your country, and we would love to see it succeed, as we do with all Muslim and Arab countries. Okay, this is not against your country, but perhaps rather than building some pesky building within the middle of the desert, we could agree to an arms agreement.
An arms agreement. I am sure my cousin would be most intrigued. And what would you? What kind of agreement would you offer?
Well, for a very small sum, we would be willing to transport several thousand rifles to Libya, if you want, and this could be used for your military.
I see. How much would you be asking for?
Probably no more than $1 billion, my friend. It is a very small sum, as I say. A little bit of a big sum, but a little small sum.
A little small big sum.
We could also, we could also maybe buy some Libyan bonds in the coming months or year.
I see, yes.
And that could help your economy as well.
Indeed. While there is a surplus of weapons within Libya, you can never have too much. Am I right?
I agree.
I believe I believe this can be made. Such a deal can be made, and hopefully this will be the start of a fruitful partnership between Libya and Pakistan. And once hopefully these relentless and unprovoked sanctions that are placed upon Libya are revoked and removed by the Western imperialist, perhaps we can speak once again about further investments within Libya by the nation of Pakistan.
Yes, well, we would be more than happy to do so, but it will have to, unfortunately, wait just a few months, maybe not too long though.
Of course. Well then,
But you have our
it is
full
a
support, both politically and economically, my brother. We're
it is
good friends.
it is most good to hear. We greatly appreciate it from our brothers in Pakistan. And the city of Islamabad is very beautiful. It's a pleasure to have been able to see it in my lifetime.
Ignore
we
the
wish-
smokestacks from the textile mills. They're all Chinese. They were built with coal plants. We wanted natural gas, but they used coal, and it is smogging
I
our
see.
air. It is very disgusting, but other than
very
that, it's a
disgusting.
beautiful city. Very beautiful.
Yes.
Blame the Chinese, though.
Blame the Chinese.
Yes, it is not
well. Well then, my friend, we can finalize this deal momentarily, and then it was a pleasure meeting you as always, and we hope to speak again. I hope to speak again with you.
You as well, my brother. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Don't go to
Farewell.
Vajpayee, but you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. He didn't go immediately to India. I had a feeling he was going to go down the line. But he did not. Get fucked. The hunt goes on. Okay. The United States and coalition forces have not yet found Osama bin Laden, the most wanted man in the world. Pakistani representatives met with in Washington, D.C. President Bush. We didn't actually really talk about anything of substance, but the Pakistani people don't know this. In theory. This is also all before, like, social media and stuff, so... we talk or group call. With information coming to light that the hunt goes well. United States' president made it clear that agencies suspected he was in, quote, neighboring countries. To which the delegate assured the president that Pakistan is doing everything within, we didn't really do this, our capacity, within its capacity to push, locate and apprehend Osama bin Laden. Well, actually, break that up just so it's more digestible. Iraq went to India? What a traitor. I'm paying attention to everybody who goes into his channel now. How dare you, Hussein? General Musharraf. So I'm not a president, I'm a general. Outlined various relations. Oh, done to dismantle. Almost out of characters. Infrastructure. So many hot words, but that's fine. I see it. Thank you. Okay, I have to retype it. So as evidence of Pakistan's action in war. We aren't really doing that though. I mean, we could be. I just haven't made any posts about it, actually. Already that. Let's find a good picture. You're Yemen? Yeah. Wait, you're Yemen this session? Aren't you? Are you excused? I think you're excused. Oh shit! Speaking of, I can't even do attendance if I wanted to, because I'm not in the game anymore. Fucking tits. I started doing it too. I remember, yeah, seeing something about it. Yemen's chilling, last I heard. I have the autosave from when everybody crashed, but I didn't make it. Yemen's fine, though. Oh my god, Yemen is okay for now, at least. We have a lot of Islamists. This is also just the autosave, so it could be off by a bit. Anyway, picture. It's found. Picture.
Hello.
Hello.
This is a delegate from Italy.
Hello, welcome to Islamabad, my friend. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm a bit late.
Are you? For what? Did we have a meeting? What do
you remember when the Italian parliament was attacked? Sorry, Indian, not Indian.
Yes, this was almost last year.
I'm sorry,
I believe.
my age is catching up.
It is okay, Mr. What is your name again? It is Are you Mr.
You
Bossy?
can call me Umberto. I have no idea. The government keeps switching.
Okay, Umberto.
Yeah,
Yes, well, we
Umberto.
understand the volatility of political systems. This is why military governments are necessary at times, my brother.
But my friend.
What can we do for you?
The Indian parliament, when it got attacked, the official stance of the Pakistani government was that it had nothing to do with it, but the attacker, as we went to Italy, to India, they told us that it was a Pakistani citizen.
Absolutely, they told you this. Absolutely, they told you this. No wonder. You think we are stupid? You think we are surprised? No.
But my friend, you are
They're
a military
lying to
government.
your face.
But how can
What? So? That does not make us a sponsor of terrorists. We have many cells and many groups within our country. We are not a state sponsor of terrorism, if that is what you are suggesting, as many Western countries have in the past.
Are you actively fighting them?
Are we actively fighting them? Yes, absolutely. We've dismantled so much. Yes, we are fighting them. We just did not partake in the United States and its coalition's bombing of the Afghani people. That is not something that we wanted to do. And we did not have the capacity to do so. So, we opted not to. But we are aiding in terms of any intelligence that the United States or coalition members wish to come and ask and inquire about. They just have not. Nobody has come to Pakistan for information. You are one of the few Western countries.
my friend.
Yes.
Pakistan loved the Taliban in the past. You recognized them. You funded them.
Yes. The Taliban
What
are
made
not
you
the
suddenly
Al
switch
Qaeda,
up?
my brother. What are you talking about? The Taliban are not the Al Qaeda. This is the problem with American propaganda. They have convinced the Western world that they are one and the same, but they are not. The Taliban is the political arm of an Islamic republic in Afghanistan. The former government of Afghanistan. If you paid any attention to Pakistani media, you would know that we severed all ties to the Taliban government in early 2002, if not late 2001. What do you have to say to this?
Just after 9/11.
This was after 9/11, yes.
That sounds a bit
reactionary? Yes, it was a reaction to the 9/11 attacks, which were barbaric in nature and a terrorist attack, my friend.
What suddenly? Why not before? What made you suddenly realize maybe you were supporting the bad guys?
Supporting the bad guys? What defined that, my friend?
My friend, they harbored.
Let me tell you that.
Found that they harbored Al Qaeda.
Tell you. Does that make them evil? You claiming that all Afghani people are now evil because they have allowed the Al Qaeda organization to operate within the bounds of their borders? This is what it sounds like, my friend.
We respect all human. We love all people. We respect all people, regardless of origin, ethnicity, everything. We respect human beings.
Europeans suddenly now care about the well-being of their former colonized and conquered territories. So humbling, my friend. So humbling. Thank you for coming to Islamabad just to accuse us. What is the accusation exactly? That we committed a terrorist attack in India? Is that what the Indians told you? Because it's not true. If you want to just only hear one side of the coin, then you will only have one side of the truth. You will not hear our side. What about Pakistan?
Okay, what about democracy and
what about democracy? Do you see what is happening in our region? You want to stand on your soapbox as a European country and say that we are not a democracy and that we don't want democracy and that we are trying to subvert democracy. This is the soapbox that you are standing on, my friend, and it is not a good look. We are not opposed to democracy, as we have said to several Western countries. No. We are a military government formed out of necessity of a political atmosphere which is extremely volatile.
Is cutting off a bit.
Okay, well let me restate. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Hello?
yes, I can.
Okay. What did you last hear, my friend?
I don't know. You can keep going. You can keep going.
What do you mean? You are here accusing us. What do you mean?
No, not accusing. We're just asking.
About what? What are you asking, my brother?
Democracy, the state of democracy in Pakistan and its relation,
relations
to India.
Okay, let me calmly say it to you, okay? We are a military government formed in 1999. Very new thing, very new development within Pakistan in the grand scheme of things. We were formed out of necessity in a political atmosphere which was extremely volatile and deadly and unstable, and the military had to, just like it has in the past within Pakistan since we have gotten our independence, taken control of the situation. We are not opposed to democracy. This is such a terrible line that the Western countries wish to keep pushing upon Pakistan, but we are not. We have been taking strides. We have been... Hello? Why? Discord? Hello?
Hang
on. Discord, my communication wanted to kill me, I guess. They wanted to cut me off from the truth, my brother. I forgot what I was saying, god damn it. But these accusations are baseless. Where is the evidence? They say that a Pakistani citizen came and attacked our parliament. That doesn't mean that the Pakistani government actually sponsored an attack on their government or their parliament or anything, okay? This has happened before. But, back to the point. I remember what I was saying. We are a military government out of necessity.
Out of what necessity? You can still fight terrorism while being a democracy with free elections.
Are you ignorant to the reality that we face, my friend? You want us to hold democratic elections where a terrorist group could potentially, if not certainly, be elected to government, only to invite and open the door for the Western world and our adversaries like India to invade us, and to have full justifications to invade us and conquer us and dismantle our government to its entirety. We haven't dismantled our government. We have just established a military controlling factor. It is a temporary solution, and it is only in place until the volatile situation calms.
That sounds like a very... that sounds a bit like a euphemism.
How so, what do you mean?
So your government would be willing to step down after
the country has been stabilized, yes. You don't understand, just like we had to tell the Americans, you don't understand the internal instability, the sectarian divides which are plaguing everyday society, everyday people. Not the military is the only secular group within the country of Afghanistan. Do you know this? Do you know this, my friend? Do you want a radicalized branch of any political leaning, ideology, or fanatic Islamic radicalism? I don't think so. I don't think anybody wants this. And that is why the military is necessary, and it is why it is here. Is to protect Pakistanis, not only from external factors, but also at times from themselves, which has happened before. This is nothing new for Pakistan. This is always a temporary development, okay? And why we are confused why Italy is not accepting this reality. It seems that you have already subscribed to the Indian propaganda that every day plagues our country. Am I wrong?
No.
Oh, it seems like it.
Are you accusing me and my government of listening only to India?
Well, maybe. If that is what you are saying, then that is probably the case, my friend.
No.
What I am actually saying is that you have only listened to the propaganda of the Indian regime. They have not even come to Pakistan and confronted us about any kind of attack. They haven't done it. Do you know this?
No.
We have not had any communication with the state of India. And why? Why have they brainwashed? Why have they brainwashed European countries to come and do it for them? Why are you here telling us to bow to Indian demands and to bow to their propaganda that we were somehow responsible for an attack in Delhi, which is very far from the border, mind you? The military rarely has weapons that can reach this far. Okay, in reality.
Hasn't Pakistan in the past funded terrorists to...
Where is the evidence for this? What terrorists? Who? Where are they? I don't see them. I don't hear them.
Well, it's you said they were everywhere in Pakistan.
This is not what I said. I did not say we had terrorists in Pakistan. I said that we had sectarian divides which are plaguing everyday society, which is causing a very dangerous and volatile political atmosphere.
And why are they resisting so much? Why is there so much
Why are they
violence?
resisting?
Yeah, why is there so
Why
much
do you
violence?
think?
Why
Everybody
no,
wants power. Why do you think? Everybody wants to either form Pakistan into an Islamic state, an Islamic emirate, or some kind of republic, or some kind of whatever you want to call it. It
And
is
what
not.
if you gave them all the kind of voice in a democracy? Wouldn't things
We
be
do.
resolved if everyone had a
My
voice?
brother, you are
Representation.
accusing me of being a dictator, and I do not appreciate it within my own country. I will be honest with you. I do not appreciate you calling me a dictator.
No, I am
in
not
my own
accusing you. I
capital
am
city.
not trying to accuse you, my friend.
It seems like you are accusing me of being a dictator. We are not a
That
dictatorship.
is not my intention. That is not my intention.
Have you not heard the announcement that we are going to hold elections in 2006?
In 2006? Well, could the EU send observers?
Well, why do you need to observe it?
Because the elections could be rigged.
Oh, you have such
And
little
it would
faith in
send- no, no, no.
Pakistan, I
No,
can
no, no,
tell.
no, no, no.
The Western
Okay.
conclusion is that Pakistan is
Different-
an untrustworthy country and that
No,
we are a threat to your
friend.
safety.
Imagine if observers come and the EU comes and we verify everything is fine.
And they say that the
would open
election
door
is
to
rigged,
investment.
and they say that
That
the
would be
election is a
investments,
false,
investment.
a farce, and it would only breed instability, and the military would have lost control at that point, and everything would be chaotic. It is a dream
friend-
of Western countries that we would bow to that initiative, my friend.
Do
And
you
we would
want
never.
European? Do you want Western investment?
Do we want Western investment? Not really.
The EU could facilitate that, man.
Not really.
My friend, violence abroad is not good.
My friend, have you heard me? We don't really want Western money. We've seen what it does to Saudi Arabia. We've seen what it does to countries like Iraq and the economic leverage that the West can hold over countries like them. We are not fools. We do not want these companies to come into Pakistan, apologies, and subvert not only our own companies, but our government and our society. It is not something that we are open to. No. We only accept investments from regional partners like China or Azerbaijan or Iraq or the United Arab Emirates or Saudi Arabia. This is it. Only regional partners. That is it. But this is not why you've come to Pakistan. You've come to accuse us of how. What exactly are you? You said harboring terrorists. What terrorists are we harboring, my friend? Who?
You said it just. Didn't you say yourself that you're
No,
fighting?
you accused us.
No. No.
Yes. Yes. You accused
No.
us of harboring terrorists when I simply said that we had sectarian divides. This is it. And I think that the root explanation of this is baseless and blatant Islamophobia by European countries. That is.
So now
that
you're
is the
accusing
truth.
us of.
I'm accusing you of being, yes, racist against Pakistanis and Islamophobic against Muslims, my friend. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it right now. What? So, do you believe that we attacked India through a terrorist attack? Is this what you believe?
This does not help your case, my friend.
I am asking you, do you believe it? Not that we did it. I'm asking you if you believe it. Because if you believe it, there is nothing we can say or do that will say, oh, Italy doesn't believe that Pakistan attacked India. No, you are going to go back to your European Union and you're going to say that Pakistan helped facilitate somehow, some magical way, a terrorist attack on India. And this was how many people were involved in this attack? Do you know? Do you know? Who was arrested?
I think I should head back to Rome.
I think that Italy should come with evidence next time they want to accuse a country of such a heinous act.
We don't want to accuse you. We just wanted to be informed.
What information would you like? We can inform you. We are happy to inform you.
Okay. Well, due to my old age, I'm a bit confused on what even just occurred.
Well, you.
My friend,
I'm
I'm
more than welcome to inquire about it, but if you have to go back to Italy, then I would graciously
maybe another
suggest
time.
Yes, maybe another time, my friend.
Well, farewell. Thank you for the interesting,
Yes.
interesting conversation.
Well, thank you for coming to my capital and accusing us of being evil, and that we supported quote unquote the bad guys, and that we supported quote unquote terrorists, and that we harbor terrorists, and quote unquote have a history of supporting terrorist organizations. These are all the quotes that you have said. But thank you for coming to Pakistan and making these clear.
Yes. Stay safe and farewell.
Farewell. Poor Hello World. I showed him no mercy. Got to cherry pick everything. It is a defensive mechanism of Pakistan. Panic mode. Iran is panicking. I don't know why Iran is panicking. What is happening in Iran? What? You just posted like 2 sentences. Iran. They moved their capital? Huh. Huh? I am confused. I want to go confront India. Where are they? Accusing us of such terrible, horrible things with no evidence. How dare they? Where are they? What? India? What is it? The hubs are disappearing. Because the game's almost... Oh, the game is technically over, actually.
It would still exist in the form of bonds.
But it would be lower debt to GDP percentage, which means currency doesn't revaluate.
It would still exist in the form of bonds. The bonds are still taken into account. Your currency would absolutely be getting the effects that you're looking for. You simply would not be accepting the interest rate from the bonds or from the debt. But if you move your debt to a bond format, right? If you let another nation take it out as a bond, the debt still persists. However, the debt does not accrue interest.
Okay, so what rates are you offering me?
I'm offering, we can buy out, you have 400 billion in debt. We will buy out 200 billion for 20% interest, which would give 240 billion to be paid back within, let's say, a period of 3 years, which we would ask to be paid back in subsidies.
This would not pass. We are currently paying 1% interest on this. We would not pay 20 on it.
That's not how that works. You're not paying a weekly or concurrent interest rate. When I take 200 billion out with a 20% interest rate, you just then at that point owe 240 billion. You have $240 billion in bonds, but you have no interest rate on the bonds. The interest has already been applied, that 20%.
Yep.
That 20% was the extra 40 billion. That's the profit that we would make over 3 years. You would then give us 52 weeks in a year, 52 times 3, 156, and then 240, or 156 divided by 240. Wait, no, 240 divided by 156. 1.5 billion to be paid to us weekly until that is paid off, and then it's gone forever.
I appreciate your well-meaning in coming here and offering the woes, but I believe currently the system works very well.
Right when I hit send.
Maybe in the future, or maybe when I die, it's coming. I feel it. I've had many coughing spurts. I had to kill 3 maids, or disappear. Sorry, you didn't hear that from me. This is my dying wish that the currency.
Math,
Not interrupting. Or not. Fantastic.
We want to speak to Bashbai when he has a chance.
Okay, give us one moment. We will be right
Of
with you.
course. Okay, where is a hub? Are all the hubs gone? Tits. Okay. Wow. Well, we'll just go here. Nice, okay. That makes sense. And then the game's over in 3 minutes. Right, yo. Look at how cute this family looks, man. So happy. Well, the kids are happy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll kick this song back on. Not much happened, actually. So I didn't connect, but that's okay.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde? Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde? Till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low.
Hey, Pakistan
Open
comes.
up the
Or
window.
India comes.
Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde?
Tell my witches what's making them weak. Told us that we would never be free. They been singing the melody wrong. They be in a whole different key.
Overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show. Till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low. Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le
I think that's why I kept crashing. I kept having the old save game replace the old one. And it just, Alright. Well. This is pretty much the end, so I'm just waiting for this last announcement. There's nothing really happening. Shit's happening. Turkey's involved in Africa, dude. Oh, Mr. Vajpayee.
If it isn't the dictator Pervez Musharraf of
You
Pakistan.
call me
How might
dictator.
I
You know,
assist you?
it all comes together when you come and talk to me, my friend. It all comes together because I just had the Italians in Islamabad calling me a dictator and accusing us of causing a
Italians?
terrorist attack in India. Yes.
Wait, really?
I am not even kidding, my brother. They were here doing this to us.
What? What?
I could
Okay.
and this is
I
why
mean,
I call you
fantastic.
here,
This is
because
fantastic news.
fantastic. Your propaganda is going to get people killed.
We
my
haven't.
friend.
We've spoken to the Italians once, but
Well, your propaganda is going to get people killed. Whatever you told him, and it's not
this is
going
not
to
our
be
intention at all.
Pakistanis.
This is not our intention at all.
Mr. Vajpayee.
So what? So tell me of what the Italians spoke to you about. They still called you a dictator and said you were
First they
terrorist
came.
attacks in India.
First they came to Pakistan.
They came.
And they told me that I was a dictator of my country.
That is
and
true,
that we
yes.
this is not true. Oh my god, and you know it, Vajpayee. You dirty dog. But anyway, the Indians told us, sorry, force of habit. The Italians told us that we were first they said that we were a dictatorship, and then they said that we didn't like democracy. And then they said that we have a history of supporting terrorist organizations, which we know is Indian
Yes, the
propaganda.
Taliban.
They're not.
Do you deny your relationship with the
Do
Taliban?
you believe that all Afghanis are now evil? Because this is what Italy told us.
Do you?
Italy told us basically that
no.
everybody who harbored the Al Qaeda organization are evil, and that they deserve to be destroyed.
These are not the Indians' words. We have
These seem like
never
they are.
spoken about Afghanistan.
Never
I don't think anyone.
Well, Mr. Vajpayee, forgive me if I don't believe you, because you are not really our friend these days. But we are lucky, at least we could admit this, that we are both lucky to be living in a time where India and Pakistan are at peace. Right?
We are at peace.
Okay, so you could agree that Pakistan did not have anything to do with a terrorist attack in India, right?
The individual that was apprehended would say otherwise.
Oh, the
He
individual.
proclaimed his loyalty
You
to
know-
your government.
How many crazy people live in India, Mr. Vajpayee?
Zero.
Zero crazy people out of a billion
Mental
people.
illness does not exist in India.
All right, Mr. Vajpayee, if you want to go this route, what do you mean mental illness? We don't think that people are mentally ill, but they are fucked up. They're fucked up people in this world,
Terrorists are
Mr.
most
Vajpayee.
certainly mentally ill.
It depends on the group, yes.
And it's a good thing we don't have any. Except for when they come from Pakistan.
What about the several various movements in central India, my friend?
Those are rebels, not terrorists.
Oh, there it is, Mr.
Very
Vajpayee.
different, very
Oh, there it
different.
is. Okay, well, let me tell you. The Taliban were a rebel group. Does this shock you
Indeed.
to your core? I bet it shocks you to
No.
your core.
There
Do
are
you
many
agree?
rebel groups that turn into terrorist groups,
Okay.
such as the Taliban.
The Taliban did nothing wrong.
Al-Qaeda.
They just harbored, they allowed Al Qaeda to
The-
establish networks. This is
The
not. this is
Taliban
not
did nothing wrong.
illegal.
Those are really interesting words.
Well, I mean, this is between you and me, of course, right? I mean, Mr. Vajpayee, you need. All I request. Actually, yes, okay, request. We'll say request. Is that India does not continue this propaganda campaign against us. It is harming our relations abroad.
I can
It is
tell
harming
you.
our.
I can tell you earnestly. We have only. Actually, I can help you here. We have only said that we have reason to believe that Pakistan was not behind, but had some relation with the individual that was responsible.
Relation?
We said that to one person.
Oh, who was it?
What are you willing to do for that information?
Do not hurt you.
Oh, very interesting.
I'm kidding, Mr. Vajpayee. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We would never hurt you, my friend. I am kidding. It's just joke.
Very interesting.
It's very good joke, my brother.
So, do you want to revise what you just said?
What do you want? Do you want information for information?
He wants you to
That
stop
would
selling
be good.
donkeys to China.
I don't know. Security, throw him out.
What is
now that that
this-
awful Irishman has been thrown out, I don't know how he got into a secure facility. That's terrible.
Well, it is only a testament that your security is shit, and this
Now
is why
we came to you, so we are in Islamabad.
Oh, okay. Well, then he is a terrorist spy, and he must have somehow gotten in. I don't know how he got through our security. It is impenetrable.
And what is the nature of the information that you offer? You don't
What
have to
kind of
tell us what it
information
is
do
yet,
you
but
seek?
What is the nature?
What kind of information do you seek?
We don't seek any specific kind, just something that is interesting.
Do you want something of value?
Ideally.
All right. Well, you tell us your information, and we tell you our information.
We do not trust you.
We don't trust you either.
That is then there is no. If you do not wish to know,
we
then-
have very good information. That's all I'll say. It is very, very critical to India's
Mr. President,
protection.
I do not trust you enough to state your information. once
This
we
is
tell
not
you
the
what was.
Pakistan's fault. This is the fault of your government for having propaganda campaigns against everybody in the world that has now made us.
Hey, if
a
you're not,
pariah.
if you do not wish to, if you do not wish to know who we told this to, and who more than likely spread this, that is perfectly fine.
Oh, just kiss already.
We we know that it was in Italy. I mean, it is obvious that it was Italy. They
No,
clearly
it was not
because
Italy
they
that we
came
t-
and
no, it
told
was
us your
not- it
talking
was-
points.
We talked to Italy about 3 months ago.
I believe that. He said he was very late, and I was confused. He said he was late for a meeting, and I didn't even have him on the
France?
schedule.
We did not.
Can we talk in
say
private?
that to-
France, you there? Is the French player here?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, let me just talk over you. It is not like you can send them a DM. You know, it is hard. I know.
What were you saying, Mr. Vajpayee?
Yeah, we never used any of those words with the Italians.
Are you sure?
Yes, there is. I would have no issue in bragging and boasting on who we said this to. And it was certainly not Italy.
So, you have not been to Washington D.C. to try to convince them that we are harboring a terrorist. You haven't done that?
No, we spoke to the United States about where Osama bin Laden might be hiding. We offered no suggestions of where he might be.
Well, we did.
That is fine.
Do you want the information?
No, why would they, unless you have credible information that he's actually there.
Actually, where?
The locations that you told the United States, unless I misunderstood you.
Well, we believe that Osama bin Laden is in the northern border regions of Afghanistan. We think that he fled north.
So you think he's still, but the northern side of Afghanistan is the Afghani tribes, which are severely anti-Taliban. How would he?
I would assume
hide
that he
there
has his
effectively?
ways, my brother. He is a very resourceful man. When you are the most wanted man in the world, the fact that he has not been caught in the first day of his search is already pretty incredible, yes? So.
Well, you know, even though I don't value this very good information, I will still tell you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It was Iran.
You are talking to Iran these days. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, that bloody bastard, bloody. Fuck.
Just kiss him
He's
already
talking
and make
to
up.
Iran. I will, Else. We will. One day we will. In Pakistan,
Hey,
we will be in
You
Iran.
have to walk this boomer through technology boomer into how to download the farming simulator thing.
Who?
Because I want to play farming simulator, and I'm a boomer at downloading things.
Oh, like help you? I don't have it. So you'd have to actually ask somebody who has the game. Brock could probably
Ooh,
help
you
you
can
though.
make salt.
Just shoot him a DM.
So how to join?
Mhm.
They haven't really explained it well, and I'm afraid of asking for help sometimes.
Don't be afraid to ask for help, dude. Nobody's gonna bite your head off. Here, let me see. I saw the category somewhere. Yeah, here.
Oh wait, no, found it.
Okay. So
Download
did
the
you
mod.
Yeah. And then add all 27 files to your mod folder. Okay.
Drag and drop, right?
Yep. Yeah. Make sure you have all 27 of them.
Wait, should I unzip it?
Yeah, probably.
All the things in here is zipped.
Oh, no. Don't unzip them. Sorry. If they're all zipped, that's fine. Just make sure you put them into your mod folder. If you click Documents, My Games, Farming Sim, and then Mods, you just put them all into there.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Well.
And then I just what?
And then once you do that, you open up Farming Sim, and you go to Find Server. And I believe you just follow step 3 and then step 4. And you're in. That's it.
I can't start.
Okay.
I
hang on.
download.
I'm gonna stop my stream really quick and then I'll help you out, bud. Hello.
Did you end up? What secret did you end up giving? It was a very interesting conversation. That's why I had to leave it.
What secret? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Yosco.
You give your secret first before I give my secret.
Yeah, dude. Oh, you should have seen it earlier. Eli and I were fucking young. I have it all recorded though, so it's perfect.
I will.
Even though I didn't connect, I can't wait to edit this fucking video just because it's literally half of
to
it
be
is
fair,
me
there's
screaming
like-
at Eli.
I mean, I'm gonna go back and watch my stream, which has me screaming at the USA for like 10 minutes. That was
it was a good game.
That was incredible. I think this game's already wraps for America because they're playing Schizo for some reason. It's actually they're not even doing that. I feel so bad. No. Big Twins is trying to play like a normal USA, and Tex is playing the most schizo crazy guy for absolutely no reason, and they're like not communicating because Tex was just saying stuff which was like completely wrong that Big Twins had already like been over and discussed, but clearly they weren't communicating because he was like going full chested about this stuff which just wasn't correct. And I was like, what the hell? And Israel was there as well. Israel messaged me afterward, and they were like, dude, I've never had such an awkward like listening in on a conversation in my life, because it was at one point he tried to claim Israel wanted it to happen when Israel was in the room, and Israel said, no, we don't want this. What? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
All
right, sorry.
All I know
that
is
I was
that
still streaming.
Russia's
Might
been
be-
chill and
but
China's
this
been
is
chill.
the end.
So
if you
I
guys
think
want to
they
go back
should
and
win.
rewatch,
I'm gonna
it's
invest
pretty
in-
cool.
All of my
Pretty
money's going
funny.
into Beijing,
But
baby. Let's go.
There's no
War
game
on terror is
plus, let's
over. Now
settle.
it's the war on America.
Peace out. Have a good day.
End of Western imperialism.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's. Oh.